And we're back already. I think I'm back. I'm back. It was fast. That was much faster than what I had to do. I still have to make some changes in OBS for capture card stuff. So that's going to disappear for just a second. Let's see what the volume I need this at for OBS. So there's just 3 more NES games before we move on to TG16 stuff. Where's Castlevania 3? Okay, should be at 25. Okay. We're going to do this. We're going to do Metroid, and we're going to do Ninja Gaiden 2. Ninja Gaiden 1 is a game we're going to come back to later in the event, but we're going to kind of move on from NES games for a while. I have really mixed feelings about Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2. I think they're both excellent games. Ninja Gaiden 2, I think, is a better just overall experience. Like if you pay attention to the story, music, graphics, bosses, all that kind of stuff. But Ninja Gaiden 1 is definitely the more challenging game. I've never played that, and I'm not playing that for the event, Hathor, because I could spend 6 hours trying to learn it. Sorry, chat doesn't get to have me play these games. You can ask me after the anniversary. All right. I recommend not playing Honey in the Sky if you're headed. We're only playing a few TurboGrafx games. We're going to do Legendary Axe 2, Splatterhouse, and Star Parader. So we're only doing 3 TG16 PCE games. It's for after. Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought about doing Blazing Lasers. I really love Blazing Lasers, but I haven't played that in like a year and a half, and that last level is oof. Besides, I've already done a fair amount of shmups. We did Nemesis, which I had some trouble with. We did Life Force, and then I did Gradius NES earlier, which I did deathless. So I'm pretty proud of that. Not on my first attempt, but I did do a deathless Gradius earlier. Oh, Star Parader is good. It's also a very easy, very intro level shmup, and it has a lot of character and a lot of. It's a really silly, feel-good shmup. You can play as Bomberman, and you can actually play as the PC Engine. And if you play as the PC Engine, you shoot out Hue cards and CDs as your weapons. It's really good retro. I think you would really like it a lot, just because it's a well-designed game, and it's also it's a game that knows it's silly, and it's just trying to make you enjoy it. It's got really good vibes. Ever tried Dead Moon? No, I haven't heard of Dead Moon. What is which one is that? The bunks would be good, but I don't know any of the bunks really well, so maybe next year if I decide to try this challenge event. We'll just have to see how this goes, but I would really like to learn the bonk games. I'm interested in them. So we're going to try to do this the quickest route possible. No Grant, no Alucard. What a jerk. Is it for the basic TG16, or is it a CD-based game? Retro. Really, kids? What? Not CD. Okay, so it's a standard Hue card. Okay. It's the name sounds familiar. I'm sure I've seen it in a magazine or. Look at these Medusa heads. Making me move. Wait, Toilet Kids is a game? Tell me about Toilet Kids. Is that like Ghoulies? The little kids come out of toilets and try to bite you on the butt or something? This is my favorite Castlevania. This game is so good and it's so challenging. I remember the first time I ever beat this game too. I was in my late teens. I had the game for a little while, a few years. Always got kind of frustrated with it. I forget how far I could get as a kid. I know I was infatuated with Alucard before Alucard was in Symphony of the Night because I thought it was cool you could play a vampire. And then I remember getting Alucard and just being very underwhelmed with him. And Alucard's still kind of... I still haven't really warmed up to Alucard in this game. Oh, Sypha's my fave. Sypha's awesome in this. Grant's good too. I do like Grant. Grant's really good for level navigation. And Alucard's good for that too. Hey, Kavisi. Yeah, here for CV3. This is my favorite NES and my favorite Castlevania game. Recommend it. I'll have to look into that, Retro. That sounds real interesting. Yeah, the problem with... Whoa, hang on. One of my corgis has something that they shouldn't have. Let me go and investigate this real quick. What are you doing, Arthur? What do you have? What is that? Oh. Alright, you know better than that. Sorry. Arthur had a leaf. And he also has a really, his stomach upsets easily. He would have eventually eaten the leaf and then thrown it up. So the leaf had to go. No, we're not gonna get Grant. Oh god, okay. I forgot that was holy water. That's gonna make this next section hard. If this owl section goes bad, I'm just gonna reset. It doesn't matter, this game has infinite continues. Progress is progress, but... embarrassing to take those hits. I love the N64 Castlevanias. I absolutely adore them, and I have streamed them, but it's been many years. I streamed them pretty early for my Castlevania project, which has been over for like a year and a half. If I get hit by another owl, I'm resetting this. Yeah, I love the N64 Castlevanias. Legacy of Darkness is the one to play. Like if you're on the fence about playing one of the two, play Legacy of Darkness because it's basically Castlevania 64 with all the content that game should have shipped with. There are some differences in the Maria and Reinhardt playthroughs. Some levels had redesigns for Legacy of Darkness, but unless you're like some kind of like Castlevania fanboy, you should just stick with Legacy of Darkness. No, only the classic Castlevanias are Veronica, which are, you know, the stage-based 2D 2D ones. The 3D Vanias are not. The 3D Vanias are kind of their own thing because they, I mean, those are much more stage-based, but no, it's just the 2D classic ones that are stage-based. No Metroidvanias, none of those. Plus the 64 ones are kind of longer, and I think with the idea is to go through as many Castlevanias as possible for that event, or as many as you're comfortable with. And I think if you look at all the ones on that list, I think the longest one is Super Castlevania 4, which just takes a little bit over an hour. The 64 ones take a good bit longer than that. Yes, it is a nightmare on the second loop. I have tried to do second loop before, and I get frustrated and stop. I don't think that's too much of a hot take, Mars. There's a lot of people that don't like the aesthetic, the art style of Super Castlevania 4. I really like Super Castlevania 4, not as much as I like this one, but no, that's I've heard that expressed before, yeah. Hey Snuggly, welcome in. This is the third one. This is Castlevania 3. Also, apologies if I'm missing any comments, but hi Snuggly Hugs, how are you? I actually think Dot streamed Castlevania 64 a few months ago, and I think it was her first time playing it since like the 90s, and I think she actually really enjoyed it. I don't think she played Legacy though. I think she did a carry playthrough on Castlevania 64. When I saw Dot was streaming Castlevania 64, yeah, I stopped what I was doing. I'm like, I have to watch this. Yeah, Bloodlines is great. That's another game. We're going to be playing both Castlevania 4 and Bloodlines for this event. You feel Castlevania 4 was a huge... yeah, people have expressed that as well. I really like Super Castlevania 4. I do think the game goes on too long. I think they could cut down the game a little bit. I do feel that some levels exist solely to show off Mode 7. Even though the Mode 7 effects are really cool, I think it's almost, it feels kind of like a tech demo at points. But overall, I have much more good things to say about Castlevania 4 than bad things. Oh, you're very upset I killed him last time without taking damage. Now they're just walking right to me. Yeah, she meant to do Battletoads yesterday, and then her controller broke. She was in the channel earlier today. Yeah, she'll get Battletoads. She's gone through it before, and she's amazing. Alright, again, we're gonna go this way, because we're not worried about Grant. I have to learn Battletoads this year after I do my Neo Geo mini streams, because it was a birthday incentive we unlocked in January, and I'm not looking forward to... I don't like Battletoads. Like, I don't like the game. There are some people that like it and enjoy it, and that's great. I don't think it's a good game in any way, shape, or form. But we unlocked a thing. And yeah, we're gonna have to do that later this year. Yeah, there are good Battletoad games. There are some Battletoad things I do like. I'm not anti-Battletoads like the IP. The arcade game is great. The first Game Boy game is actually pretty good. And I actually do like Battletoads, even though it's kind of a rehash of the NES game. I do like the one on the Super Nintendo. Hey Wanyo, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I've never played any of the Battletoads Double Dragon games. Yeah, I hear pretty positive things about them. What's the best version of that? There's several different versions of that. I would have gotten him if that cross hadn't spawned. I spawned him a little too soon. That's fine though. Ah! Hey, Larry Burner, welcome in. Okay, they shoot 3. I'm used to the ones from Castlevania 1 yesterday that only shoot 2. I just realized I need to turn the fat redeems off because they won't work with this model. Even though everyone's getting their channel points back, I just need to turn these off so people don't expect something to happen that's not going to happen. I should be in the Corgi outfit, thank you. Yeah, you should try to do that, Wanyo. Yeah, absolutely. Wish Battletoads was a more balanced game. I've heard the Genesis. You want to see a sad version of Battletoads? Look for Amiga. Oh my god, no, no, I won't do that, Ramses. I've heard the Genesis version of Battletoads is good, or it's more balanced. But that's not the one everyone talks about. Everyone talks about NES Battletoads. No, that's where you would come from. No, wait. No, you do go this way. Sorry, I haven't played this since October, when Dot had her last Castlevania event, so it's been a while. Alright, we want to go this way because Sypha. Is Miho here? Did Miho sneak in? Oh, no, Wanyo was using a Miho emote. Okay. Do you know Miho, Wanyo? I've known Miho for years through Thunder Drummer. If you struggle with this game, check out the Japanese version of it. I do like this version more, but check out the Japanese version if you struggle with this game. It's much easier. I'm gonna have to reset this. What's the skeleton gonna do? Yeah, the Japanese version also had an extra chip in it, which allowed for a more elaborate soundtrack. I do like this soundtrack, though. This soundtrack doesn't bother me. I think this is pretty good still. Nope, we don't want that. Get away from me, Dagger. I need this weapon to cheese the boss. If I can get to the boss, jeez. Okay, I got this. I'm shocked I haven't come across a multiplier yet, though. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. 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 Exophoenix, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Very appreciated. Ow. That's going to get us an extra point on the subathon thing, so let me increase that. Thank you very much, friend. Very appreciated. I think the next one is at 200 points, and that means I'll do an Visions of Escaflowne Gunpla stream at some point down the road. Alright, let's fight the Cyclops, and let's not get hit. So you don't actually have to get down here and get dirty with this guy. You will later, because this guy likes to return for later fights. But this fight, if you have the axe, yeah, just stay here and just do this. Why would you want to work? Work smarter, not harder. I'm glad they made it harder. I'm glad it was made harder for the run. I like the challenge of this game. While this is hard, this is not like a super hard. I mean, it is a hard game. I'm not gonna try to pretend that it's not, because I will take some deaths later. But you know, it's not like Adventure Island. It's not Battletoads. Don't mind the challenge. Don't like the motive. You know, that's very fair. That's a very fair fair comment. Fair. Yeah, I think that's a very fair look at it, actually. Thanks for helping me. I'm Sypha, the vampire hunter. I will follow you if you need my help. What will you do? Take him with you? Leave him behind? No, not a clue, but I do know that rental companies you couldn't rent games in Japan, I believe. I think Nintendo actually helped get legislation passed to prevent that. There's a video I watched years ago. I don't know how accurate it was. I don't know. I don't think you can rent movies there. I don't know. I don't know about movies. At the end of this level, I'm going to need to go get my phone off the charger. I think the reveal, Sypha's reveal, was supposed to be like an ending secret. I don't know if that was a mistranslation or not. A lot of the Japanese art of Sypha, it's ambiguous. But, you know, if you beat the game with Sypha, you know, there's the scene of, you know... There's a scene where it's the back of Sypha, but it's clearly a female character. So I think it was supposed to be kind of like a reveal, like, you know, beating Metroid. You're like, oh my god, Samus is a lady. Which, that's what we're playing after this. How appropriate. Oh god, that was close. Yeah, there's some meat there. I don't need it. Well, I might need it. Jeez, back off, bro. Yeah, Metroid's next. Yep. Probably gonna be the longest game I do for this event, and I probably even should not do it. But I'm pretty good at Metroid. I have most of the game memorized, and I can do a deathless second best ending. The best ending, you have to beat the game in under an hour, and I don't know how to do that. I've never tried to learn. There's one missile pod I cannot get. You have to perform very tricky jump combination thing with the morph ball, and I cannot get it. I've even practiced it on emulator and save states, and I get it like once out of every 10 attempts. So, hey Dom, welcome back. Special continue power? What's the special continue power? That ghost will be a jerk and knock you off a thing. Oh no, we're not gonna do that. That's cheating. We're not doing any cheat codes or anything like that. We're gonna do everything on original hardware or original cartridges and discs, because I am technically not playing this on an NES. I'm playing it on a retro USB AVS, but I am using an NES controller. I am playing this on an OG cartridge, and it's time for Medusa. Medusa, they took away your nipples. Though she gets to keep her nipples in Castlevania 4. And man, is she well endowed in Castlevania 4. She comes out blaring with the boobas in that. The axe is so good in this game. It's such a fucking good weapon. Hang on, I'm gonna go get my cell phone now. My alarm is going off. 1 second. Oh, it's going off for Discord movie night. Shit. Hang on 1 second. Okay, sorry, I'm back. I'm back. I'm the grizzly bear. I'm the grizzly bear. I'm the bear. The big bad bear. I think that's the most awesome, silly insult I've ever had in my life. Never mind. Okay, I don't want to die here. Focus, Sarzac. Dom, have I ever shown you the clip of Rich Evans personally telling me to fuck off? So Rich and Jack used to stream on Twitch. They had a show called Previously Recorded. I want to say it ended in 2018, 2019 when Mike told them to get their shit out of his studio. Rich had a very kind of the previously recorded community anyway, a very well-known dislike of Final Fantasy VII. And they were one of those streamers, if you wanted them to read your comment, you would have to donate a little money. And basically what the streams would be is basically Jack reading comments while Rich playing video games. And my first thing on Twitch, I donated like $5 so they'd read my comment, was asking Rich when he would consider playing Final Fantasy VII again. And Rich is just like, shut the fuck up, don't ever ask that fucking again, blah, 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 blah. Like, he just completely Rich Evan to me. And, it's very funny. It's obviously from their channel, not mine, but I have a video recording of it. And it should still be on their channel, but you'd have to, I'm sure they didn't clip it or anything. You'd have to wade through all their streams to find it. Which they streamed a lot back in the day. I'll post it in Discord and tag you on it later, if I can remember. He later friended me on Steam though, and I'm still friends with Rich Evan on Steam. I'm still Steam friends with Rich. Internet superstar Rich Evans appeared on the Ellen Show. Dick the birthday boy. Oh no, it was fine. It was part of the comedy. It was actually kind of brilliant. But you'd have to, I don't know if you know Red Letter Media Retro, but it's part of the whole skit that they do. Uh-oh. Wow. I knew I was going to die in this game. I didn't know I was going to die to the Mummy Men. Boy, I handled that terribly. Okay, my setup for that was off. That was really surprising. Oh, they gave me the axe though. I don't have the multiplier for it, but I'm trying to remember how I do this fight. I haven't played this game since October. Do I just stay here? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I am very rusty. Okay. Uh-oh. I want to go look at one of my old videos. Like, I just had amnesia on how to handle the fucking mummies here. Did the Cyclops, no problem, no damage. I don't know what it all happened with the mummies, though. That was really... Hang on, I gotta look at one of my old videos that I submitted to Dot's thing. How did I'm like absolutely flabbergasted right now that that not just happened once but happened twice. Okay, I'm looking at one of my old videos because I just don't know how that happened. Um, very just like what the fuck. um, right now. Okay, let's see. There's my versus Castlevania Deathless, Belmont's Revenge, Rondo, Adventure Rebirth. Where's did I not do this game last year? She changed the way the event worked. Did I not do that? Maybe. Oh my god, I didn't do it last year. That's right, because Dot changed the way the cards are filled out, and you didn't have to do them all. I did Legends, Haunted Castle Revisited versus Castlevania, Belmont's Revenge, Rondo, Adventure Rebirth, Bloodlines, Chronicles, Dracula X. That's right. Oh my god. Okay, so it's been like a long time since I played through Castlevania 3. Um no, not a long time because I do a Castlevania marathon in September and I played through this then. Yeah, okay, I did play this last September. That's on a different YouTube channel. I'm sorry. I have to look at this. This is perfect for the comment Pokey just made about OCD as well because I am hung up on this and I'm not proceeding with anything else until I look at this. Um, Castlevania. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Here it is. This was from September 21st. Okay. Here's the mummy fight. Well. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. So how did I do this? Oh my god, I'm talking to chat where it's at right now. This is something I'm not doing right now. Okay, so all right, so let's see. I'm doing the fight now. Okay. So I started off whipping by the coffin that they came out from, left coffin. It's crouching down. Backed up, continued whipping. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Wow. That was really easy. Why did I not do that this time? See you later, Kaffer. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I guess. I don't. That's right. They shoot 3 times here. Yeah, I forgot I didn't do this game for Dot's event. because she changed up. You don't have to do as many as you had to do in the past. Which I believe she said is because she just didn't want to go through the Game Boy games anymore. Which, yeah, the Game Boy games aren't for everyone. I do really like Belmont's Revenge. Adventure can suck it, though. What a awful game. That was the first game to ever... No, actually, E.T. was the first game to make me rage. But I do remember yelling at my Game Boy because of Adventure. Jeez. This is... I am playing terrible. Wow. Yeah, this music's really good. I agree. Okay, this is... Arthur, no sir. Nuh-uh, you come here. Thanks, Corgi. Blaming that on my Corgi. I want to know what in Trevor's world is trying to kill him right now, other than the knights. like what is trying to kill him? The screen's moving up? How does that make sense? Does that ever happen when you go to work? If you have to work on the 4th or 5th floor, the floor starts just coming up after you? And yeah, I know, Magic Evil Cat. Well, we're technically not even in the castle. Sure, a giant snake, that works. Or maybe it's the metal buzzsaw blade from Castlevania 4. That's something I could do without in Castlevania 4, is the metal buzzsaw that chases you in the final section of the final level. Okay, these only shoot 2. That's right, it's different in Castlevania 3. Shit. Them both firing. Is that gonna work? Oh no, okay, I see. Oh, okay, right. So we're gonna go up here. But it doesn't matter because I died. I think the last time I played this, I didn't take a death until, like, after the Hydra boss. And I'm just, well... I'm very upset how I did on those mummies. It's bothering me. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I shouldn't trigger. That's right, you do the first one. Okay. Man, it's been a while. It's almost like I'm relearning this stupid thing. Thankfully, the boss is not too bad. Oh, did pretty well there. Yeah, just despawn him. Do we get an axe? Do I get an axe? I don't know if I get an axe because I... Axe. But bird. There's meat in this room. Is it right here? Yep. Frankenstein! Where's Karloff? Get out of here, Frankenstein, monster. Yeah, I always purposely call the creature Frankenstein because I'm always waiting for someone to try to correct me. So I can be like, actually, I know that. I have a PhD in literary studies. Wow. Be impressed by the piece of paper that says I know stuff. I don't care. Alright, this level is, I feel like this is the first level that starts to get pretty hard, even though I took some embarrassing deaths just now. This level is, especially with the currents. Again, you want the axe. Axe is so good in this game. Honestly, if you get the axe, I would say don't ever lose it. I can't think of a situation with Trevor anyway where you don't want the axe. I agree, Retro. I agree. I agree about that, actually. Because people that do that, it's just like they're trying to show off, and like, yeah, everyone knows that. Everyone knows. Now, there's some neat things about Frankenstein a lot of people don't know. Like how in the novel, Victor is just kind of a college student. He's not even a doctor. He's certainly not a noble either. He does come from a wealthy family. And I love the whole bit about Igor. A lot of people... I had this one person argue with me about how Igor was in the book, and I'm like, no, Igor is not in the book. That's something that came out of the Universal movies, and it was inspired by all the theatrical plays of the 19th century. Because Frankenstein was a very popular novel to adapt into plays in the 19th century. And copyright not being what it is now, people could... Oh, God. Okay. kind of just do their own thing. Oh yeah, I know about the whole contest at Lord Byron's with Polidori and all of that. Yeah, I've read a lot on that. let's just put it that way. I've read a lot on that. There's a wonderful movie about that night called Gothic. It's got the guy that plays Wormtail from Harry Potter. He plays John Polidori, who was Byron's personal physician that created the first literary vampire, if you don't count vampires of folklore, Lord Ruthven, in the short story of the vampire, which is very good. I like that a lot. Geez, I have really forgotten a lot here. Yeah. A lot of people are turned off by Dracula, the novel, because it's an epistolary novel and it's written in letters. I think that's really neat because it gives you different views on things from different characters. There's some meat coming up. We're gonna use this because there's a really annoying bat. Oh my god, That's probably for the best. Oh my god, gross. I can't believe I'm continuing this early on. This is gross. I'm very upset. I kind of want to reset this, but I know that's not the thing to do here. Oh, I love that movie. That's a beautiful movie. You thought it was really cool when you read it as a teenager? Hell yeah. Congrats on reading that as a teenager. Did you do that on your own, Cowbell, or did you, or was it for a high school? I tried to read Dracula as a teenager, and I didn't. It wasn't until college for me. Did I miss the axe? I guess I did, okay. Yeah, we'll get through this. If I have to go over a little bit with the time, that's fine. First time I've done something like this, so you know, just trying to have fun. I feel like I was pressing down there. Sometimes I question whether this I need to replace this NES controller. Of course, I'm playing this on an HD TV, and there's expected to be some lag. You did it on your own. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Okay, that won't hit me. Alright, I've got a lot of hearts. Oh god, those stairs though. Hey, Wise Man, welcome back. See you later, Snuggly. Yeah, I definitely missed the axe somehow. Huh. Alright, this boss will be a little rough. Give me a whip upgrade at least. Oh god, that's right, they give you the axe right before this. Okay. Positioning here. Okay. Alright, so that's the loop. Where'd the other one go? This bird. Oh god, you gotta move all the way over there. Okay. Oh, I forgot he appeared on that side. Okay. Oh, nice. That sounds awesome, Wise Man. So is there an axe here? No, it's a dagger. Okay, where did I get an axe earlier? Like I thought I got an axe earlier in the level. Maybe I'm confusing it with the axe that I came in from the previous level. All right, well, let's beat this level for real this time. I think after this level we have what boss is next? Oh, it's the trio of evil. First trio of evil. No, or wait, is it the trio of evil? No, that's a castle fight. What boss is next? Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, I'm having a hard time with this digital too. I've beaten this game many times. It's one of my favorite video games. I haven't played it since September, but you'd swear I haven't played it in 3 years or more. do have holy water, which is going to help with these dragon cannons. It's a knife save on that bat. You know, I can just, oh, this will actually help on the knight too. Fuck him. Fuck him. I don't need that shit. Oh, they're okay. Very different from yeah, very different from the Castlevania ones. All right. Take advantage of the stopwatch here. That's a dagger. I don't want that. This is so easy if you have the axe with the triple multiplier. Are they gonna go away? There we go. What? There we go. Jeez. Okay. Talk about being held up. There we go. Oh my god. I feel like I want to just... Okay, we're in the castle. So, alright. So, yeah, next boss is the Trio of Evil, then Death, then the Doppelganger, and then Drac. And I want to keep the axe for the trio. Wise Man, if you're still there, do you go to the library? Do you use your library a lot? I'm a huge fan of public libraries. I used to work in one. Such wonderful resource, community resource centers. Oh, what is Library Day like for y'all in your county? Rain, did we ever figure out if I actually needed to hit the turret or you just had to hit the body of the tank, right? Okay, I normally love the sections with the Fleamens and the Eagles. This one's terrible though, because of how you enter this section. There we go. Now it's fine. But it's a short one. Oh, cool! Damask got a car. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You don't think I actually hit the turret? Oh, I kind of want to... Maybe I should watch a speed run video of that and see how quickly it takes to kill that. I don't think all my hits were counting. If they did, that's some working designs HP inflation. Also, if you have tried to beat this before and if you have trouble with it, this is another thing you can try. Not that you should take... I'm sorry, I'm beating myself up over how I'm playing this. If you start the game, there is a live code in this game. If you name Trevor Help Me, you'll start with 10 lives instead of the standard one. I like that the devs included that. Like, you know, they got their marching orders to make this more difficult for the North American version and everything. But they still put in a code to like help make it easier on the players. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm so glad for y'all. No, you just don't know. It's help me. Trevor, help me. All right. Hardest jump. I hate this jump. Got it first try. Cool. No, you need to rename yourself that exactly right now, Morgs. Trevor Help Me. That's your new name. You are now known forever as Trevor Help Me. Morgs the rat? No more. Now he's Trevor Help Me. Again, what in Trevor Belmont's world is trying to kill him? Yeah. Or name him Zelda for Simon's second quest. There's an enemy. Wait, I can despawn him. But there's no point because I don't have the thing. Alright, the trio of evil. Wait, what? Trevor, help me, the rat. Yes, yes, rebrand. We find... Well, no, I don't want to say that. This is very amused. I get very amused whenever Morg plays Look Outside, because there's a character in his party who has my real life name. And he's constantly talking about the character. We will not say it here, though, if in case somebody tries to figure it out. I don't like my first name. I'm not dying to the mummies again. I'll die on the Cyclops or the Leviathan. My timer is running low, though. I do have to be careful about that. Shit. What? He had... If you know Castlevania, this guy basically has Cookie Monster Dracula's moves from Castlevania 1. Well, I took some damage on the mummies, a little bit, but I didn't take any damage on the Cyclops or the what's it called? Is it Pazuzu? Leviathan? I don't know what that monster's called. Sweetums. Yes, I like the name Sweetums. Waka, hey, welcome in. Welcome in, Waka. Good to see you. I haven't seen the Dragon Quest thing. Thank you for shouting Waka out. Welcome in, Waka. Sweetums, yes. Hey, look, it's Castlevania 1. What's with trying to give me bad... No, I don't want this. Stop giving me... Oh, shit. What the... There's some meat coming up. This is going to be our first fight with Death, or our only fight with Death. It's a two-parter, though. I think this was... Yeah, this was the first game where Death had a second form. We bullied the hell out of him yesterday and today. in Castlevania 1 yesterday and Castlevania 2 today. So I'm expecting some payback. I'm gonna kill him this way because I don't want to get caught on the stairs. I love Castlevania. I should kill this guy this way. Hey look, I'm using Sypha now. There it is, blue balls. Alright, let's see if my blue balls do what I want them to do. Nope. Boy, they're supposed to go right. They're supposed to go right after him, and they weren't doing that. That is a very powerful, good weapon when it works. And I've used it before in him and brought his first form down in seconds, and they just weren't behaving. She's female. She's female. She ends up marrying Trevor. The new Castlevania game that's coming out will feature their daughter, who is Sonia now. Sonia is being reimagined as Trevor's daughter instead of his mother, which I'm glad she's coming back, because Sonia is a very cool character that didn't really get a fair treatment. Oh, I don't know. Gotetsu, I don't know. Boy, these are not doing shit. Great, now I have the second form. the X. Oh god. Look at the movement on that. I'm dead. I'm dead. God, those things are not doing what I need them to do. Yeah, did you see how bad they were just failing me? I mean, yes, they can go after the projectiles. That is the thing. That's why I try to do it as soon as the fight goes. I guess maybe I just need to be a little... Oh, crap. I got... Okay. That's what I get for talking to chat. Grabbed the wrong thing. Okay, well, we're going to try to Trevor this then. Oh my god, really? Did I get the stopwatch? Okay, well, let's try to whip only death. This isn't going to go well. This doesn't work on him. Of course it doesn't. Yeah. That was I should have just let Trevor die in the pit. I actually think what I need to do is I need to stand on the top platform and shoot the blue balls as soon as they become solid. And then after they become solid, fall down immediately because of the way the projectiles target you. Is that a green Simon Belmont? Skeleton's got to go. Got to go. Can't be in my social club no more. Teenage Mutant Ninja Belmonts? Wait, is it also a Ninja Turtle as well? I've got parts to... Yeah, I don't want to work for this guy. Oh. Oh. One of these is holy water, so I need to be very careful about that. Okay, that's holy water. How do you all feel about Zoidberg? I've had a lot of people tell me that they can't stand Zoidberg. Zoidberg's the most useless, unfunny character. I've encountered a lot of Zoidberg hate like 10 years ago, and I don't understand it. Like, I get it if he's not your favorite character on Futurama, which I'm not like super into. But like, there's apparently like organized Zoidberg hate. Sounds funny, Zoidberg. Zoidberg is relatable. I like Zoidberg because, yes, he's awesome because of how lame he is. Anyone who hates Zoidberg is jealous of Zoidberg. Yes. Okay, that was better. Let's switch to Trevor. Trevor also takes less damage than Sypha, so if you think you're going to get hit with the two, switch back to Trevor. You'll take less damage. Okay, that was much better. Isn't he like a sort of future Homer? I can see that. I've never thought of it that way. I can see that though, Red. Yeah. Now for the hardest level in the game. I have Sypha with me, but there's one section in this level where it's almost worth getting Grant and or Alucard so you can bypass most of this section. It's not this section. I love this section. I love hitting these flea men as they come crashing down. Like, yeah, give me the flea man. Let me hit the flea man. Up goes the flea man. Ugh. That guy would have found a way to hit me. Oh. Anything here worth getting? You can jump on top of these. I don't encourage it. The hitbox on these things has always felt really large to me. Yeah, I don't need that. This next part's kind of challenging. Because these guys are infinite spawners. Oh, I almost got through it without taking hits. Okay, that's fine. A little reckless here. Go. And no, this is not the section I'm talking about. It's the next section. This section, you just have to pace yourself through. I fucking love Konami. Pink pachinko machines and all. Damn it. Cowbell, what was that one weird vending machine they made that's Castlevania themed? It's not pachinko, but we joked about having to play it a while back, and there were sightings in Texas of it. Do you remember what I'm talking about? Marble of Time or something like that. It's going pretty good, J-Thud. We're at 31 games. We got to do the maximum of 75 games. Marble of Souls, yes. If I knew where one was within a 6-hour distance of me, I would find it, drive to it, and do it. I absolutely would. Okay, this is the, in my opinion, the hardest section in the game. I'm going to really focus on this part. This part is rough, and I do have some very good sub-weapons right now. With Alucard or Grant, you can just bypass this. You can just have Alucard turn into a bat, fly up, and go to the stairs. And then with Grant, you can just have him wall climb and just loop around. But since I have Sypha, I can't do that. And I'm really kind of questioning if I want to keep playing with Sypha, or if I want to get Grant just to skip this. Oh god, I did not see that. What the hell? I'm not seeing... And I'm out of hearts. Crap. Boy, a lot just went wrong. Okay. And I don't think there's any meat. Okay, don't want that. That's all on me, though. I wasn't paying attention to the shadows there. Don't think there's some meat either. Alright. Don't ever jump on this platform. Don't ever jump on this platform. And if Medusas are chasing you, just keep moving. You will despawn them. Like that. Oh god. Okay. It's not worth it. Alright, so let's see how this does. Oh no, I'm probably gonna die on this fight, because,
Greetings, mortal.
Yeah.
Are you ready to die?
Yeah. Thanks, Rain. I'm gonna disable the fucking blurps again. Which I did today and I did yesterday. I'll do it again. Y'all are getting these fucking points back. I don't feel bad about disabling stuff. Hey, ya boy. No questions right now. I'm focused on the game. Let me get through this, and then you can ask questions whenever I can focus less. But welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm in the hardest section of one of the hardest Castlevania games right now. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Thanatos. Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're celebrating 5 years of streaming tonight. We're trying to beat a bunch of games over the next several days. We're on Castlevania 3. We're at the end of Castlevania 3. Y'all please check out Thanatos. Thanatos is a really cool friend. They've made their own Doom levels, which is really great, and they participate in Dawsimber. And it looks like you were playing some classic Command and Conquer. Nice. How was that? How was that? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Pure HG. Welcome in. I know you're not going to spam it, Rain. But yeah, no, Hexen is a favorite of mine. Rain here actually made some very cool mods for Hexen and Heretic, where you can play as female characters, which were very well done aesthetic mods. I've only played around with the Hexen mods off stream a bit. I think that bird despawned. Okay, sweet. This is better than nothing. But yeah, Thanatos, how was your stream? Look at these Medusa heads. Fuck off. Alright, I'm gonna stay as Trevor. Let's see if I can get it. Okay, I think I just won. I think I just won. I just won. That's Sypha's victory. Wow, I didn't really get stuck on that section because I took my death to... I mean, I did lose a lot of HP on it, so maybe I shouldn't pat myself on the back like that. Look, look. Sometimes you gotta do that. Sypha is, alright, so this is the final level. Final level, Castlevania 3. Ugh! Where is the axe? That's what we need for Dracula. Again, what is... If you go too... I have been killed by jumping too high there. Because the screen reads you as being crushed by it. So you do have to be kind of careful when coming down there before. But let's see. Let me see what Thanatos says. You're welcome, friend. I kept running into bugs. The enemy base would explode. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, this is Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse. Probably one of the hardest Castlevanias. It's my personal favorite Castlevania, though. Because I kind of hate myself. And it's my favorite NES game. I've been playing it like dog shit tonight, though. I've been very disgusted with my playthrough of this. I haven't touched this since September, but I have done better with this game than I've been doing. Okay, well, we're dead. We're dead. I need one hit to damage buffer through a really difficultly placed enemy. I like to damage buffer through that guy. Alright, that's fine. I think you can only take four hits here. It's fine. Alright, we beat this, we're gonna go into Metroid after this. Yeah, LeBoy, yeah, let me just focus on finishing the game right now. Or you can just ask and I'll just answer whenever I have a chance. go. All right. Now don't take any damage here, said the necromancer. Oh, fuck bats. Take the hit and damage boost through. There's some meat in here, so just don't die. Almost died. Now, I generally like the North American version of this more than the Japanese version because of the extra difficulty. This is a section where they went overboard. They added the bats in this section to the North American version as a final FU. Right after this is Dracula, though. Oh, well, the bats didn't kill me. I killed myself. Every heart counts at this point. Okay. Hey Juan, welcome in. Good to see you. Should have been crouching. Oh! Well, I am playing like a noob. We have two more hard NES games after this. Metroid, which isn't really hard. I have Metroid memorized. But Ninja Gaiden 2 will be after that. And then we're going to move on to some comfy TG16 games. Legendary X2 is somehow a comfy game for me. It's a recent comfy game, because I recently discovered how comfortable I feel with Legendary X2. Okay, well, I'm dead. I'm just going to take the death. Speed things up. I did expect to get stuck on the last level a little bit more than I was. Okay. Oh, perfect. It appeared from the left side. Perfect. So take the damage boost. Iframe through him. I want to trigger the other one. Oh no. Okay, I gotta kill this spider or he's gonna keep spawning all over the place. Okay. Keep jumping on that guy and I... Oh jeez. Okay, just get to Dracula. Yeah, this is the end. Like, Dracula's right after this corridor. Oh my god, on the stairs. Okay. You gotta do a short jump there. That's right. Don't jump. Tag and move. No, I don't want to go back for the meat. I've killed Dracula. I've done Dracula damage list before. It's a long fight. And I'm not saying I'll get it on my first try. So I'm only gonna be able to take 2 fights on Drac. Which I actually find the first phase to be the hardest phase here. So we're gonna stock up on some hearts. Yeah, this is the hardest NES Castlevania, without question. Alright, so I can take 2 hits here. If you do get to this section and have extra lives, you will continue here if you take a death, but obviously I don't have any extra lives. Alright. So there's Vlad. This is one of the hardest games I'm playing for this event, honestly. But Castlevania is my favorite video game thing. I've beaten this game many times, and very unhappy with my performance with this tonight. Very unhappy. Whatever. Stupid video game. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do that part without taking damage. I know it can be done because I know this can be done damageless. I just don't know how to do that myself. All right, not too bad. Really hope I can get to Dracula with the axe. The axe really helps makes the fight easier. All right, next one is a baby jump. Baby jump. Nice. Yeah, Professor has. He's done this deathless. I've done this version, 1cc of this version. I've done the Japanese version deathless. Japanese version's much easier than this. I haven't learned this deathless yet. Clearly, I haven't learned it. But that's something I want to do towards the end of the year during Dot's Castlevania event. All right. Right, Vlad Trappers, Dracula. All right, let the real fight begin. I love this form. This is so fucking weird, even for Castlevania. It's all right. Who your daddy? Dracula, your daddy. Those platforms will kill you. They're not your friend. It's Castlevania 3.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of
Oh,
secrets.
you use my no vampires emote if you haven't, which you should. That's Castlevania 3. Man, what a bad playthrough. But at least I did good on third form Dracula there. I didn't take any damage on third form Dracula. There we go. No vampires. Thank y'all for the GGs. Thank you. I'm sorry about that playthrough. That was not a good playthrough for me. That was not a good playthrough. But we got through it. It's the 32nd game I've beaten in the third day of 12-hour streams. So I'm happy with it. Thank y'all for the Gigantophies and the GGs. No, I know I don't, ya boy, but I'm not. I don't know. It annoys me whenever I don't do good at games that I normally do better at. But oh man, that was a tough one, you know. Hey, Poncho Equip, welcome in, Poncho. Good to see you. And hey, Chun, welcome in. Good to see you as well. What a good ending this is as well. Oh, the PSO stream was great. We're going to be doing Phantasy Star Universe in a couple Saturdays, Jathan. But I got my character up, I think by another level, yeah. And I got a new level 30 spell. I only have like 2 more spells I need for level 30s. Yeah, thank y'all for those Gigantifies and the GGs. It's going good. We just beat our 32nd game. We have to beat a total of 75 games by the end of Saturday. That's the challenge. So let me go ahead and update this, everyone, and then we're gonna start Metroid. This is probably the longest game in the event. Alright, so Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse. If you're just coming in, if you're curious how things have been going, you can look. If there's a pinned link in chat that'll show you all the games I've beaten for the event so far. We've been focused on NES games pretty hard yesterday and today, which isn't surprising for me. We did do a PS4 game earlier. We did Mortal Kombat 10. Which level 30 was it? It was one of the debuffs. One of the debuffs. Castlevania style sub-weapon system. So adding a sub-weapon system to Contra? Like grenades or daggers you could throw or stuff like that. It's an interesting concept. I don't know how well it would work because it depends on how it would be implemented and the game would be designed, but it's an interesting idea, certainly, yeah. You gave me a lot of 30s. You did give me a lot of 30s. The stream's going great. But yeah, we got a shout out for Chun, right? Chun, how are you? All right. Well, let's move on. We're done with Castlevania 3. We're going to move on to Metroid, which is a really cozy game for me. except one part of Metroid. Fighting Mother Brain is never cozy. Mother Brain's stressful. She can set you back so badly in that game. Play parties hide and seek? What? Yeah, I'm trying to think. The new Contra that came out a couple years ago, I'm trying to think if they did something like that. I don't think they did, though. I was giving a free digital copy of that by Konami to promote it. It was fun. I enjoyed that game, but I haven't really touched it. Yeah, Operation Galuga. Metroid is going to be the longest game on this, yeah. Yeah, I want to beat 3 more games before I end the stream tonight, which I should probably... I'm probably going to have to take a dinner break sometime during Metroid. So why don't we say my dinner break is going to be after I kill Ridley. I kill Ridley first. I don't go to Ridley second. I go to Ridley first, which a lot of people don't do. Okay. Metroid. Where's my controller? Oh, let me see what the volume for this should be. The art style. Look, I'll say this. I know the art style is not for everyone. They got a lot of crap for the art style from Hardcore Uprising for the pure anime-ness of it. And then they rightfully got a lot of hate for the art style of that ugly game where you could play as a panda bear. I won't even like play that Contra. That looks wretched. So I don't know. I think they were trying to find like a good middle ground with the art style for Galuga. It doesn't bother me too much. All right, 25%. I think that's what it's at. Yeah, 25%. Okay. All right, let's play as one of the most badass video game characters of all time. Also, can I just show something really fun? This is very common knowledge with gamers. At least I think it is. But if you enter in the password Justin Bailey, there's been a lot of discussion about this password, by the way. But if you enter in this password, I'm not playing through it. I think you have to enter in that, yeah. Not only will it start you pretty late in the game, but you get to play as Zero Suit Samus. No, it's been very debated. It is known that nobody named Justin Bailey worked on the game. And some people have said that it's like Australia. If Morgs is still here, Morgs can vouch for this because he's from Australia. But apparently, the phrase Justin Bailey or Justin a Bailey is like Australian slang for like a bikini, which is just not really in a bikini, but she is certainly showing more skin. Anyway, we're not playing that, but it's a neat thing. Some people have even said that it's it's not even Zero Suit. Some people have even said that it's complete error, that it's a complete error / chance that that's in the game, and that I don't necessarily believe, because it seems like that password was like created. I don't buy the error argument. That's really old slang. Okay, yeah, I mean, this is an old game. Is there a Marble of Souls near you, Veronica? Also, I do need to look at my Discord. Finley messaged me something kind of important, and I have not looked at it. Only if the event has a subscription badge? We do have a subscription badge. Yeah. Yeah, I enabled that so that sub-gifters and watchers can get it, Finley. So yeah, there is a... Yeah, it won't let you add the watch thing if you don't have it. Yeah. No, thanks for looking at that, Finley. I appreciate you looking at it. I imagine they're gonna probably be awarded when the event ends, which I have it set to end on June. If in case I have to go a little bit over with the gaming. Yeah, there's a lot of weird passwords. This was a really weirdly designed made game. Oh shit. Oh my god, how did I not take damage there? I'll come back and get you, E-Tank in the sky. I don't know if it's random. I don't buy that argument. It's too specific of a password If it was random, I would expect it to be like the gibberish typical passwords you get, made up of letters and characters and numbers that make no kind of sense, that don't form words or patterns. I don't buy that. And I've seen that argument presented a lot. I think it was an intentional password, but why it was chosen, I mean, only the dev that did that would know. But until then, people will just be debating it, you know. It's an interesting discussion. It's unfortunate that what was his name? Gunpei Yoko, you know, the creator of this, the Game Boy, and so many other marvelous things from Nintendo. It was treated by like trash by Nintendo because of the Virtual Boy, which he warned them that it was a terrible idea. It's a shame he's not with us anymore. I'm sure someone would have asked him that question at this point. Gunpei, yeah, thank you, Retro. Yeah, thank you. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting, Mars. If you find that website, please let me know. I'd love to look at it. I mean, you know, if I'm shown evidence that you know, shows my random, you know, me rejecting the random, you know, password chance, there's evidence that clearly shows I'm wrong. I'll have no problem saying I'm wrong. I just would need to see like some more technical evidence. Not that I'm a technical person. I don't know the first thing really about NES programming. Is that a password, Cowbell? Are they like Baileys in bikinis? Oh, what will it do to a real cart? What will it do to a real cart? That's not worth getting. The dev in his current state, if it's Gunpei Yoko, he's been dead for like 20 years. So a skeleton in a bikini? That's kinky for someone. Not the necromancer though. Oh my god, my chat, when I remember one time I was playing Dark Souls and I think it was Pig Knight, brought up necrophilia and necromancers, and I'm like, no, no, bad Pig Knight, bad Pig Knight, no. That is gross as no, just no, 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 no. Wow, that one energy restored a lot. I wonder if it's... think Pizza Man said her mom thinks they mean the. Oh no! No, so Pizza Man's telling her mom about her necromancer friend. Oh no. I don't think I've heard that. Oh no. I've heard lots of stories about Mama Pizza Maid, but that's one I haven't. So, what does everyone think of this game? This game is a personal favorite of mine. I love this. This is my first Metroid. A lot of people, especially people new to the Metroid series, go out of their way to stay clear of this. And they just go to Zero Mission instead, which is fine. I'm not gonna criticize how anyone experiences or entertains themselves with art. I certainly think that there is the lack of a lot of things we could call quality of life, like the lack of a map and the fact that a lot of the areas look similar to each other. Definitely makes this a harder game for somebody that's never played it before picking it up. But I'm curious, like, how many of you really like this? How many of you say go to Zero Mission instead? There's no wrong answer to this. Five-pin cartridge just crashes. Three-pin cartridge will cause a screen-wide graphical glitch that prevents the screen. Oh, interesting. I have the re-release. I have the re-release of it, Cowbell, that has the different box art on it. I wonder what it does for that one. Is that the 5 or the 3-pin one? That's interesting. Rain, I've been reading your comments, by the way. It's very interesting. I like the game, but I use Metroid Planets to play it now. What's Metroid Planets? Never finished because I had no idea what I was doing. I think it's historically super important, but I hate it. Fair enough. That's fair. Blonde girl. Okay. I feel like playing it and getting lost wandering could be fun in its own right. This is very much a game that if you play without a walkthrough or anything, you at least need a sheet of paper and a pen to keep track of where you are and everything. Which is what people would do back in the day. People back in the day in the 80s had no problem making their own maps for games like this and more traditional like RPGs like Ultima and Wizardry and shit like that. Hell, I used to use graph paper all the time when I played Phantasy Star 1, and I didn't play Phantasy Star 1 until I was in high school in the late 90s. Like the music feels, yeah, the music is amazing. Yeah. Alright, so we have bombs now. I like this game a lot, but I also understand why anyone either my age that might have played it as a kid or someone younger who's getting into Metroid might be like, no thank you. Like, I get it. Oh my god, that's the kiss of death right there this early on. Zero Mission is much more friendlier. Yeah, I loved Zero Mission. I really appreciate you getting me to play that, Cowbell. Yeah, the music's incredible. I think Metroid 1 can be obtuse if you aren't used to games from that era. Hack that. There is a hack that adds the map. Proper save system. Start with 99 HP and give the player... Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, good points. This was originally a Famicom disc game. Did it have a save feature on the disc version of it? Because Nintendo hadn't figured out save packs, I don't think, for cartridges. That's something they kind of figured out a little bit later. Okay, so there was a save feature for the disc version, yeah. Oh, wasn't paying attention to the guy downstairs. Oh, crap, though. And I also wasn't paying attention to the fact that I don't have missiles. Okay, well, we gotta farm missiles. This is something I don't like about the game. RNG can sometimes be a bitch. What's going on with that enemy right there on the right? He shouldn't be here. Why is this enemy? Look, you see that? Y'all see this enemy? This little blue guy? Why is he here? Just watch how he moves up. Oh god, is he gonna move down too? Oh no! Oh no, it's the glitch gremlin. Oh, I think we got rid of him. Zelda was the first game with the save battery. Yeah, that's true. Those are the best things to kill for missiles. Alright, one more. You have the FTS version of Metroid? How do the disc hold up after so much time? That's one thing I've always been very hesitant about, is collecting for the disc system, because if they use magnetic tape, right, that's stuff that decays over time. Which is also one reason why I've been kind of careful with certain computer things that I buy for old computers. Like, I won't buy disc versions of MSX or Commodore stuff, just because it's a crapshoot if the stuff still works. It's nice to have some of the packaging, though. I did buy a Lotus War MSX game just for the Deedlit poster it came with. It's really great Deedlit art. And I'm not even, like, super into Deedlit that way. I just love Lotus War. A lot of them work fine. Actually beat FDS for. Oh, cool. Yeah, that is an easy mode on the FDS version. And there's an extra song that plays during like a load screen or something that's not in the NES version. That's neat. Some of them are iffy. I have FDS, Doki Doki Panic, and B-Side is fucked. Older hard drives are mostly mechanical hard drives. They're not magnetic. I don't think they're magnetic memory. They're not. Yeah, but they will fail eventually. I'm probably gonna get my Sega Saturn. Not my Saturn. My Sega CD recapped, and have the internal. I don't even think it's a hard drive, but the Sega CD can save. If anybody knows the technicalities of it, feel free to go into the details. But Sega CD can actually save games to itself. I like how the game expects you to damage boost. So we have Ice Beam. Yeah, I'm waiting. I have a repair guy. His name's I Fix It Retro, I think. That's his like handle. He's in New York. He was able to fix my MSX2 up for me, and he's now recapping and modding an Atari 5200 for me. Hey, welcome in, Sword Saint. So I might get him to work on my Sega CD after that's done. Oh my God, Sega Nomad, jeez. I had one of my D&D players. One of her coworkers gave her a Sega Nomad about 2 years ago. His wife was making him get rid of all his video game stuff, and he had a Nomad, and he just gave it to her. I told her if she ever got bored with it to talk to me. Hey, Sword Saint, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? Sword Saint, did you know that Metroid is a girl? Yeah, this is the longest game I'm doing for this. I actually thought about not doing this game because of how long it is. But if I can beat 3 more games tonight, I'm going to be very comfortable with where we are for the rest of the event. Because I do have some shorter games kind of lined up. Including CDX. Hell yeah. Where are the other... You'll have to find out. You'll have to find out. I'm doing Ninja Gaiden 2 after this, but that's going to be our last NES game for a while. And we're going to move on to some TG16 stuff, some Genesis, some Super Nintendo, some Saturn, some one N64 game, which nobody will be able to guess. No one will be able to guess. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Andros has ordered us to take you down. Happy, long time no see. No one's gonna be able to get that. No, I don't have a copy of Superman 60. I don't want one. I don't want one. I don't want that taking up space. Get the fuck out, Superman 64. She's 6'4". Wow. Wow. Alright. We're gonna go get it. Whoa! Should have frozen, unless I shot him twice. Alright, we're gonna go get another E-Tank. Some people don't get until much later. But you can get it with what I have right now. Well, if you figure it out, Mars, you know, just send it my way, but don't stress over it. I'm gonna go all the way down here. I have plenty of bad games. I have Chiller. I have a reproduction of Cheetah Men 2 that came from the guy that owns the Cheetah Men 2 IP. So it's kind of like it's kind of not a repro. It's kind of a re-release because someone thought they'd get rich buying the Cheetah Man IP. This is not what I should have done. I need the buggy. I need the little fly guy. Let me kill this guy though. Oh, he's just gonna respawn. Alright, so we need this guy. Oh no, where'd he go? Okay, there he is. We need to get him down here. Come on. Oh. Come on. We want him to do that ground crawl. Yeah, keep doing it. Keep doing it. Don't come up. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. This will take some attempts. Oh, no. God, I've never gotten that quickly. I have never gotten that quickly. Nice. You got 3D Bubsy for a birthday gift. I don't know which asshole did that either. Oh no. That's you just get rid of all those friends. No, Superman 64 is not anything. It's the big woman here. I mean, on my channel, there is I mean we can summon a big woman. Oh my god, what a horrible friend. What a horrible friend to give you Bubsy 3D. I would just be done with the entire group if I didn't know exactly who. Be like, y'all fuckers. Go home, all of you. I generally do not like it. Like, if they're just doing it for entertaining things, I don't like it. There are a handful of games I'd like to see wiped off the face of the planet, like Custard's Revenge. Because there's nothing redeeming or any kind of value about that game. Leave the other Atari porn games. Leave the other ones. But Custard's Revenge is insanely offensive. And I don't want to turn this into a conversation about Custard's Revenge, so no further discussion on it, or I'm going to delete comments, because every time I mention it, it turns into like a huge discussion, and I don't want that discussed on my channel. I don't like Bubsy, that's for sure. Yeah, I remember that website. Shaq Fu is not anywhere close to being as awful as that site tried to position it. It's not good. It's actually it's not like awful though. It's just not good, and it's a weird premise. There's much worse fighting games on the Super Nintendo. Go play Clay Fighters. Go play Rise of the Robots or Pit Fighter. Shaq Fu is actually a pretty competent 16-bit fighting game on console if you compare it to some other things. I've never played Balls, so I don't know about Balls. I just know people have always made jokes about Balls 3D. You know, game's coming out called Balls. I can't imagine Rise of the Robots is as bad as people say it is. It can't be worse than Pit Fighter. There's no way. Oh, that's right. We go up this way. It cannot be worse than Pit Fighter on the Super Nintendo. If I had Pit Fighter, if I had that as a kid, if that was like a Christmas or birthday present, I think at this point I would have found like the programmers and had words with them. Here's your special Christmas present from your Nana this year. Oh, I got you a video game. It's got tough men on it. I know you like the tough men. It's called Pit Fighter. It's for that Super Nintendo. Well, thank you, Nana. Thank you. play Pit Fighter on SNES for an hour and you never want to talk to your Nana again. When Nana got me Pit Fighter. What an awful grandmother. I've seen my girlfriend beat Rise of the Robots. Oh god. Wow. I've seen it played. I've not played it myself. I have no intention of playing it. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe I should play it just to sate my curiosity. Oh no, yeah, that's bad too. No, arcade Pit Fighter was fine. Arcade Pit Fighter was fine. Yeah, arcade Pit Fighter was fine. It was the SNES version that was all. Even the Genesis Pit Fighter was fine. It's the SNES Pit Fighter that's like, oh boy, are they really trying to show the power of Super Nintendo here? Because I think Sega might have like sent moles in to sabotage this game. Which 90s Sega might have done that. Yeah, it's playable. Like, that's the thing. It's playable. Super Nintendo Pit Fighter's not playable. It sounds like I'm saying Piss Fighter. I mean, it's the same thing. Piss Fighter, Pit Fighter, same fucking thing. Alright, we're going to Norfair now. Just so everybody knows, when I defeat Ridley, and we're going to be killing Ridley first, I don't do Kraid first, because I feel that this is a faster way through the game, though it does lead to some very tough moments, especially when we get to Ridley's lair. But I will be taking a dinner break for probably about 20 minutes or so. Once I kill Ridley, which we still have a little ways. Melchior, thanks for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, friend. Alright, so we're in Norfair. Oh, chicken tenders. I'm having a microwave. This is depressing, but I can have something quick. I'm having a microwave chicken fried steak and mashed potatoes. It's really good for what it is. I also haven't really eaten today. I had a breakfast sandwich and a couple cups of black coffee. Which I still have some coffee. No, I don't. Yeah, microwave fry. It's good.
Ruined.
Look, I don't get paid for a couple more days. Gotta be on a little bit of a budget right now. Yeah, breakfast of champions. Someone donate Sarzac $1 million. You know? In this economy, I wouldn't say no to that. Would not say no. I'll be someone's sugar baby if they want that. Wouldn't say no in today's economy. Yes, there is an irate gamer point redeemed. Breakfast is ruined. I love that. I love his whole little review of breakfast cereals. Bizarre choice for content creation. I'm gonna review breakfast cereals and get hung up on how the marshmallows and Lucky Charms have changed over the years. My breakfast has been ruined because they got rid of the blue balloons. This is my age. Like, what? Those aren't even real marshmallows, bro. Diclonus, I'll get you. Yeah, they apparently cycle the different marshmallows and Lucky Charms out pretty frequently. That sounds really good, Sarzac. Roommate decided to fire up the grill tonight. Oh, that sounds good, Kron. That sounds really tasty. For $1 million, I'd go, yeah, sure. Someone donates $1 million and I'll raise the game cap from 75 to 80. Yeah, sure. I haven't watched it. I stopped watching AVGN in 2018 when he brought on the Streamwave guys. And I didn't have anything personally against the Streamwave guys. I think they got a lot of hate that was not warranted. But their style of humor didn't mix well with the kind of content AVGN created. And it was clear he wasn't writing his own episodes anymore. And the episodes just became very, very unfunny, in my opinion. Again, I do think the Screenwave guys got a lot more hate than they warranted. I'm sure they're like, you know, decent, good people, but I just don't think their style of humor mixed well with AVGN's, and you know, you started getting, you know, AVGN wasn't writing his own stuff anymore, and you just weren't getting what you used to get. But I know the Screenwave guys are also all gone now, so I don't know how things are there because I just kind of stopped watching them. Oh yeah, I think they've all been gone for a while. I think Justin, the big guy, I think he was like the last one to like leave, and I think he left a long time ago. Yeah, I still think a lot of the older stuff AVGN did was great. There's a lot of his stuff that is yeah. Oh yeah, no, and I definitely don't fault James for trying to lessen his workload so he can spend more time with his kids. Especially the details on the internet aren't really clear about this, nor should they be, but apparently one of his kids has special needs, and you know, he's apparently very focused on just being, you know, the best dad that he can be, which is good for him. Good for him. That's the right thing to do, you know. But yeah, a lot of his older stuff is really good. I think a lot of his older stuff still holds up. It's not an AVGN episode, but his Board James episode with Mr. Bucket and the weird horror twist it takes is amazing. I love that. I love what they did with Mr. Bucket. That commercial, I don't think you can fully appreciate what he did with Mr. Bucket if you weren't a 90s kid or a 90s teen. That Mr. Bucket commercial used to be on all the time. A Mr. Bucket of fun, put your balls in my mouth. A Mr. Bucket, yay! You just pop them in my mouth. Mr. Bucket, whoa, we're all gonna, whoa. Get rid of him. Not gonna lie, when I saw that episode, I immediately rushed to eBay and I bought a complete in-box Mr. Bucket, and I still have it. Oh, that sounds cool, Crod. Yeah. Yeah, I missed the whole 70s and all that. I hated the damn commercial. He was very happy with that. Is Mr. Bucket related to the Tippler? He might be the same character. Here for my booze, I'm Mr. Bucket. Put your balls in my mouth. Red, I'm gonna have to send you that. I'm gonna have to send you the Make It Mr. Bucket commercial. I don't know if Mr. Bucket was sold. I'm American, so I don't know if Mr. Bucket was something we kept here in the States. I hope to God we didn't spread that to the rest of the world. I don't know if my Canadian friends had Mr. Bucket or what. Is there a thing here? I think that's it. That's how you die in a Metroid game. Well, that's how you die in this one. You fall in the lava and you get stuck under a platform. Oh my god, I didn't realize how much E-Tank. Okay, we're gonna have to do some life farming. This is a great place to do it. Except for this asshole over here. You just shoot him until he is dead. And he just respawned. Alright, missile, fuck you. I actually think these are better, dude. Yeah, okay, yeah. More ideal to try to do this if there's only one of these pipes. This isn't really ideal, but I kind of need... Fuck it, let's just get out of here. Just not a good place to farm. Those pipes are really great places to farm, but not right there. Not with two of them and those big guys. No. From here, I think we go down. Yeah, we go down. Yeah, right. I have to break the flooring here. Yeah, there we go. That was terrible. I can't believe that happened. Wow, that happened twice. See him? Oh. I have high jump now. I just got high jump. There are dragons here. Yeah, I do need to farm some health. We're going into the more dangerous part of Norfair. Oh, but this is good because this is where we start getting. Okay, I can't kill him. I can't kill that guy. Here we go. This is what Daddy wants.
We're being attacked!
Maria, hey! Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing Metroid on NES right now as part of my 5-year-streamiversary project. We're trying to beat a whole bunch of games, and we're doing really long-ass streams all week. And I'm going to need a break in a little bit. But Maria, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Everyone, Maria Puddingway is an awesome streamer friend. Awesome VTuber. Y'all should check Maria out. Maria's great. Maria, how was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, everybody. I was careless, so now I'm having to farm for health. Okay, I don't need any more missiles. I need health. Don't even need full health, just...
You're talking, oh my god! What's wrong with your face?
You're playing Xenogears? Hell yeah. How far did you get into it? Yeah, let's make sure and hey Pyrus, welcome in. Good to see you as well. Give Maria a big, did we get Maria a big shout out? There we go. There we go. Yeah, how is Xenogears? Yeah, Maria does a lot of RPG content on her channel. You were doing the Final Fantasy 1 randomizer, right? A while back? Or no, it was 6. It was 6, I think. Or maybe both. Maybe both. I forget sometimes. We're not going to fill up all the E-tanks, but I am going to fill up... I don't need that, but another one won't spawn if I don't take it. We're gonna get this one to about 50 and that's gonna be good. I don't like farming in this game a lot. Uh-oh. Did I wear the spawn place out? You can actually do that in Metroid. You spawn too much, that's good. You'll stop getting drops. The game has some programming to kind of detect that. It's interesting. Today was how bad that platforming can be, and not just Xenogears, but in a lot of RPGs with platforming. Yeah. Yep. I think, yeah, you did do those. Okay, great. Yeah, I am not a fan of platforming in RPGs. I think it should stay away. I think it should stay away. Good night, Finley. Thanks for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Someone else, Morg, also lurk. Thank you, Morg. Alright, so I think this is where we get Screw Attack. Yeah, I don't like platforming when platforming is added into games that it has no business being in. Oh my god, Ultima 8 and its platforming. I think that's the worst I've ever seen, is Ultima 8's platforming. That was hellish. I've never played any of the Mario Luigi games. Oh yeah, I can do that now. Screw attack, baby. We're coming up to the most dangerous part in the game. There's a part coming up where if you fall in a certain pit or two, you cannot get out, and it's filled with lava, and you will die, and there is absolutely nothing you can do to get out of it. The jelly donuts. I love the jelly donuts. Look at them. They look like jelly donuts. Not too worried about E-tanks because I think this is the way to an E-tank. Only played the remake, not the GBA original. Is that a Mario and Luigi? I'm sorry, I might have missed something. We may not have had Mr. Bucket here in this part of the continent, but we had something with a candy called Pete. Looks like a jelly. Oh, no, I think they look like jelly donuts. With like frosting and stuff. You're seeing mold and fungus, and now I can't unsee it. No, don't ruin my jelly donuts. Don't ruin my jelly donuts. Let me enjoy my 8-bit jelly donuts. Okay, there's a false floor somewhere here. There it is. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to. After I get this item, I'm gonna have to stand up for it and stretch just a bit. Okay. Hang on, I'm standing up to stretch. Ooh. Oh God. Okay. right. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You know, I think I heard something about Taco Bell doing a similar thing. I could be wrong. I don't know Spanish at all as a language, but they used to have a burrito here in the States, Red, called, I think it was called the Chilito. And, they changed it to, chili cheese burrito, because apparently that's something very vulgar and sexual in Spanish. I don't know if that's true or not, because I don't know Spanish. Taco Bell isn't mentioned. It's more like chilito, like the word chili. Like the whole idea is it was a chili cheese burrito. But maybe it was close enough for it to be like, whoa. And then they just started calling it the chili cheese burrito. But yeah, maybe it was close enough to that. Okay. I don't like that word, so let's chill on using it, please. That's fine if you used it. You didn't know. But I don't like that word. I think it's super vulgar. But thanks for confirming that, Rad. Okay, this is the section where if I have a misplaced jump, it's done. I'm dead. So I'm gonna focus on this. I'm actually gonna say fuck the dragon down there. I do like these eggs. These eggs are cool, but the eggs are a sign that you're reaching the point where a misplaced jump or two will just be instant. Well, it's not instant death. You're gonna watch Samus struggle. Oh god. Okay, this is actually the part. Get rid of those guys. Or maybe no, this isn't it. There's a missile pod here. Oh, hi Chroma. It's good to see you, Chroma. I played Dracula's Curse earlier. I don't know if you were here. It was I beat it, of course. It was an I did embarrassingly bad. I died on the first mummies I've never died on them before. It was so bad. Did you get any sleep, Chroma? I hope you got some sleep. I hope you slept through my Dracula Castlevania 3 run. I wish I had slept through that. Gaming's good. We're at a really difficult part in Metroid where one wrong jump will cause you to die no matter what. So I gotta be very careful here because there's gonna be a little jerk. Okay, you see that pit on the right? The one on the right with the single tile of lava? If you go in there, you are dead. And you're not getting out. You're not getting out. Okay. I'm gonna have to go past it again, and I think there's another one. Yeah, is this where we get this? I think this is where we get the wave beam. Yeah, because there's this silly guy right here. We're just gonna erase. I didn't do it for Dot's event this year since she had the new setup and didn't require us to do everyone. The previous year, when I also got all the things, I did the Japanese version, and the year before that, which I did not get all the gold medals for, they were separate. But I'm going to do it this year because I want to learn it deathless. I want to learn American Castlevania 3 deathless. I can do the Japanese version deathless, and I can 1cc the North American one. But, yeah. Mega Man 3 has soft locks? Really? Tell me about this. I've never been soft locked in American... in Mega Man 3. I know Mega Man 3 is kind of a mess in terms of programming and bugs and stuff. Alright, we have the wave beam, which is how we're going to cheese Ridley out of existence. We still have to get to Mr. Ridley, though. And we're still quite a ways off from getting to Ridley, because what I'm doing right now is basically
We're being attacked!
just cleaning stuff up. Oh my goodness, you speak about her and she appears. It's Dot Level. Hey Dot, thanks for the raid. Chromogram and I were literally just talking about your Castlevania event, like maybe 30 seconds ago. And now you're here. Welcome in. Let's get a shout out for the amazing Dot Level. Dot is one of the absolute best retro streamers on Twitch. And one hell of a cool person at that. How did Battletoads go? Dot was playing through Battletoads tonight. Dot's been working on a project for several years called Platformageddon, where she's trying to beat every action platformer.
Thank you.
Anonymous, what the? Thank you. Hold on, I gotta pause here because this pit on the right of me could be instant death. I gotta pause for a second. Anonymous, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Holy shit. Wow, thank you very much.
Thank you.
But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. We're celebrating 5 years of Streamiversary. I'm playing through Metroid right now. We're trying to beat a bunch of games.
Thank you.
Battletoads is a lot easier when your controller works. Well, congrats on beating it. I know you've beaten that one before.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. What's the next next Platformageddon game? I 1cc'd it. I'm so blown away right now. And Edelon, thank you for the follow. Once he seed it, but I feel like it's sort of a technicality because I definitely farmed to 9. Oh, really? Is that a trick? I don't know. I don't know Battletoads as a game. I've never gotten past Turbo Tunnel. I have to learn it later this year though for my community though. They did a thing and I have to learn it. But tell me about this this 999 score. And hey Neo Zero, welcome in. Hey Sheriff Ram, welcome in.
Thank you.
And Sheriff, thank you for the bits. Hat Attack, thank you for the follow. And Faxborn, thank you for the resub.
Thank you.
Welcome in, everyone. Hey, Camping Luna, welcome in. Thank you, Fax. It's good to see you. Oh my goodness, Professor Hammerad. Thank you for the bits. She also beat levels she hadn't beat before. Oh, really? Yeah, there's a few infinite score loops, so you can get 9 lives from this. Really? Oh, that's got to make it. Yeah, that's got to make it a lot easier.
Thank you.
Sir, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Oh my god, there's a lot of noise. I'm waiting until all this passes before I try to do this jump.
Thank you.
I'm about to mute the blurbs.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Thank you.
Facts, thank you very much for the resub. Yeah, thank you to whoever gifted the sub, and thank you for all the bits. Thank you very much. Oh my god, we're getting also raided by S. Chappis. Holy shit. S. Chappis, thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
Thank you.
So wait, Dot, did I read earlier that the next one is Kung Fu? That's going to be like a 5-minute stream for you. What else are you going to do?
Thank you.
Are you going to do a second Platformageddon game for that night as well? Because Kung Fu will take you like 5 minutes. Thank you very much, S. Chappis. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're doing a thing. I'm kind of blown away. We just got a raid from one of my absolute favorite streamers. And someone gifted 20 subs, and people are dropping all kind of bits and everything. So I'm kind of blown away right now.
Thank you.
In fact, thank you for the resub, friend. It's good to see you. I'm going to get shout outs for everybody, but thank y'all so much. Yeah, I'm getting hungry too. I'm going to kill Ridley, and then I'm going to have to take a dinner break. But thank y'all for the follows and everything. Okay, let's not. I'm gonna unmute the blurps. That was a little excessive. Okay, if you don't know Metroid, you see this pit to the right of me with the single lava tile.
We're being attacked.
Chappis, thank you again for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? If I fall into this pit, it doesn't matter how much health you have. Samus is dead. We're gonna kill this dragon so he doesn't do anything to me. And I can't remember if there's a jerk that tried. Okay, yeah, there is a jerk. Get rid of him. Okay. Alright, get this missile pod. Alright, so we've cleaned Norfair out of most of the stuff. So now we're good to go to Ridley. I'm one of those weirdos. I like to do Ridley first. Yeah, we'll go get some food, Dot. Thank you very much for the raid again, everyone. And yeah, I'm gonna have to watch Dot's vid of that because I have to learn Battletoads later this year. I've beaten Ghosts and Goblins. I think if I can beat Ghosts and Goblins, I can probably learn Battletoads. And I want to get shout outs. A lot of my mods have stepped away. Thank you again, Anonymous. Thank you, Dot, Chappis, and thank you for everyone for the bits. Sheriff, and do a big shout out for Hammerrad since he streams too. All right, I love this game so much. Kung Fu.
We're being attacked!
Man, I love Kung Fu. Oh my goodness, getting another raid. This time from Narapi.
Thank you.
Narapi, hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. Shit kind of got crazy on my channel because of the amazing generosity here. But we're playing some Metroid tonight. Trying to beat 3 more games tonight before I end the stream. 3 more games tonight. Narapi is a really great friend, everyone. And y'all should totally... Oh my goodness, it's a Narapi and Kyra raid. Yay, Kyra. Hey, raiders, welcome in. Welcome in. Let's get a big shout out for Narapi. We'll get one for Kyra. These are great streamer friends of mine. Y'all please follow them. Check them out. What were y'all doing tonight? What is Raft? What is Raft? I don't know what Raft is. Tell me what Raft is. I'm going to get a shout out. We did get one for Chappus, right? Yeah. And Veronica, thank you for that gift sub. Oh, shoot. I actually need to add the bits. 300, 400, 600. But yeah, how was Raft? How was that? Hang on. I've got to update something.
Thank you.
Oh, really? I think we just met another incentive. Yeah, because the bits are gonna push us over by another point. So yeah, I think at 200 points, I have to do a Gunpla stream. I think I have to build an Escaflowne Gunpla. Thank you, Kyra. Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much, friend. You didn't have to do that. Thank you for the 5 years. We're going to get a shout out for Narapi. We're going to get a shout out for Kyra. And Professor Hammerad, thank you for gifting Narapi a sub. Hey, Pixeluma, welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, y'all are all playing Raft together. Okay. I missed your game in all of that, Chappus. I'm sorry. Well, tell me how Raft was, and tell me what it is. I don't know what it is. It's one of those modern games, right? Old people like me don't play modern games. I gotta play Metroid. That's 40 years old, because I'm in my fucking 40s. Thank y'all for the raids and the generosity again. Good night, Gotetsu. Good night. The game that's about being on a raft. I don't think I'd like that. I went rafting once. It was terrible. You got thrown around and everything. I was like, oh, I don't know about this. In fact, I remember being pissed off when I went rafting because I was told I couldn't bring my Game Boy. And I was mad. They're like, you can't bring your Game Boy rafting. It won't survive. I'm like, well, can I stay on shore? I think I had just gotten a new Mega Man game too. Thank you, Narapi. Thank you. Oh, okay. Is it okay? So it's multiplayer, right? Because y'all were playing together. Are you all on the same raft, or does everyone have like their own raft? And Kyra and I are actually in chats about doing another collab, maybe in June, if not, probably July. I know I need to get back with Kyra on that. I've been very bad about that lately. Okay, so we want to go back now. We want to go back to where the high boots were, because now we need to start making our way to Ridley's lair. let me do a shout out for Kyra. Then we're going to go back and get some of the other gifters too. I want to get the raiders right after they raided. Yes, please send me a reminder, Kyra. Please send me a reminder. That's interesting. Yeah, that's interesting, y'all.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, another raid. This is from Raguna. Raguna, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi everybody, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're celebrating 5 years of streaming. I'm playing the original Metroid, which is a great game. More people should play. I love this game. I understand if you don't. I understand the jank. But Raguna, how was your stream? What were you up to? We're gonna give a big shout out for Raguna as soon as the big shout out is up. We've been doing all kind of shout outs in like the last 10 minutes. We've gotten all kind of raids and everything. It's been crazy. We had an anonymous gifter gift 20 freaking subs. Oh yeah, we met a goal, y'all. We met a goal. Let's switch over here real quick. We only have one goal left, which is the 24-hour stream, but we reached 200 points, so I will have to do a stream where I put together a gunpla kit from Visions of Escaflowne. That's cool. That's cool. I haven't built a model in a couple years, ever since I kind of quit Warhammer. But Raguna, how was your stream? And welcome back in, Coyote. Welcome in, everyone. Raguna was doing Realm of Ink? Okay, I gotta know what Realm of Ink is. Yeah, I got, I discovered that there were some Escaflowne modelroids built or made a couple years ago, Eerie, and one of my favorite characters in Escaflowne is Delandu. I love Delandu. Delandu is one of the best villains in anime, and it's the model is going to be of their Guy Malef. It's going good, Raguna. How was your stream? Yeah, Delandu's amazing. Thank you for the hydrate. I first saw Escaflowne on 90s VHS fan sub. Before it was picked up and butchered by Fox. And yeah, it's just been a favorite of mine ever since. We recently rewatched it in my Discord, and I was kind of disappointed with how a lot of people responded to the plot reveal. This is big spoilers, by the way, so mute my stream if you care about spoilers of Escaflowne if you haven't seen it, because this is something you won't forget. So mute me for about 30 seconds if you care. But there's a big plot reveal. It's heavily implied that the main villain, the Emperor, is Sir Isaac Newton. And it's such a stupid kind of like forced thing. But it's like amazingly stupid. It's like, oh wow, man. Things really didn't go too well after the apple. You forgot. Let me get a shout out. I don't know, did the big shout out go out for Raguna? Let me see. I'm getting tired too. Is the shout out not working? Oh, we did get it out. Okay. I first saw the movie on Adult Swim. Oh, geez. Yes, that's true. Newton was very big into the occult. That is very true. It's just interesting that they chose somebody like that, and they could have chosen, I don't know. It's just one of those things that's kind of cool and kind of stupid at the same time. But anyway, my Discord community, the ones that showed up to watch it, really didn't respond to it. They're like, oh, okay, that's... I'm like, really? Hey, welcome in, Clock Thief. Welcome in. All right, so we're going down here, and this should take us to Ridley's lair. This is going to be the most dangerous part of the game for me, because I don't have the Varia suit. And the enemies here hurt bad. So I will have to take it a little slow here, and I might even have to do a little farming. There is an E-Tank here. It's a troll E-Tank. But you can get the E-Tank. This is also where there's this one missile pod I cannot get. I've never been able to get this one missile pod here. Oh, that's right. Shit, there's nothing in here. It's the next one. This is a fake one. But welcome in, Clock Thief. Okay, I think we got shoutouts for all the raiders. Let me do another one for Veronica. Veronica was kind and gifted us. Actually, I need to get Sarzac first. Hey Phoenix, it's good to see you, friend. Welcome in. Yeah, get some rest, friend. Don't be like me. Don't stay up until like stupid hour playing video games. Okay, these guys are very dangerous right now, so I need to just stand back and just kill them this way. But I will be taking a bit of a dinner break after I kill Ridley. We'll have Crate after that, but the rest of the game will go pretty quickly. I love this game. This is such a brilliant game. Oh god, that's not good. I'm getting like tossed around like a rag doll there. Alright. Yeah, you see how much those guys are doing in terms of damage. Hey Reki, welcome back Reki. I don't think I've ever actually played Metroid 1. Played the hell out of 2 on Game Boy and Super Metroid. Yeah, you should play this. You should try this, Raguna. I'm a huge fan of this game. And Metroid 2 on Game Boy is... I love that even more than this one. Metroid 2 on Game Boy is amazing. I really want to try the another Metroid 2 remake at some point, because I've heard really great things about it. So, I don't know. I might do that later this year. I might try that out. I'm even kind of interested in the official Nintendo remake of that. As a kid, I remember the commercial for Metroid 2. There was like this digitized, like British sounding, like bald man talking. And it's a really, really bizarre visual commercial, and it's scary. It made Metroid 2 sound really scary. Which, yeah, Metroid is supposed to have kind of that like isolationist, you know, space horror theme to it. Which that's one thing I like about the soundtrack in this game. Other than like the intro theme, the music in this game is very atmospheric. Redeem is out of stock? Which one is that, Amy? Which Redeem is out of stock? Which one are you talking about? Yeah, that one's been going at the very beginning of the stream. You need to be here at the start of the stream if you're going to get that one. That can only be redeemed once per stream. I cannot remember which block this is. It's not the one right before it. This is a troll. There's a fake thing here. Okay, that's fine. We'll go back and get it. We can go back on the way out to get it. That's fine. A little frustrating, but we'll go back and get it. Or actually, I don't think I need to get it, actually. Because if you get all the E-tanks, there's an extra E-tank. There's an extra one. Yeah, I actually don't think I need to get it. There's going to be one after Ridley. I'm doing really good on health. I don't need to go back and get that. Because there's one right after we kill Ridley. There's one also when we kill Kraid, and generally, since I kill Kraid last, that's like the extra E-tank. That doesn't count towards your E-tank total. So yeah, that's actually fine. It's a little frustrating because I kind of forgot which one. But it works. Okay, this is the thing I don't know how to get. There is a missile pod to the right here. And I've watched videos, like, I know what I'm kind of supposed to do, but I cannot do the thing to get this. You're supposed to do like a mid-bob jump. I'm going to try it and fail. Yeah, that's not how you do it. I can get every other item in this game, but not that thing. Growing up, there was a bit of a controversy around Metroid saying it was too... Really? I don't think it's too scary for kids, but... It was the 80s. I remember the elementary school I went to had aftercare, which my parents used. And they used to let us watch Ninja Turtles. And then someone's mom complained that the Ninja Turtles were too violent. And so we weren't allowed to watch Ninja Turtles anymore. And it's like, what? Go back and watch the 1987 Ninja Turtles. That show's silly. But of course it was criticized for being violent back then. That's why they got rid of Michelangelo's nunchucks. Replaced it with, a grappling hook in later seasons? That's why they fought robots instead of, actual ninja people. Yeah, the 80s. Yeah, we're gonna go pick up a missile pod over here, and then we're gonna go back the other way and kill Ridley. And then I am taking a much-needed dinner break. Yeah, the 1990 movie is the closest that the actual Mirage comics have ever gone to being adapted visually. The Mirage comics the Turtles are originally based off of are really violent. They murder Shredder in the first issue, and Splinter straight up tells the reader, because April doesn't exist in the first issue. She appeared, I think, in issue 2 as like an assistant to Baxter, who's a computer guy. He does make Mousers in the comics. But Splinter straight up tells the reader in the first issue that he raised the Turtles to be weapons to murder the Shredder. Like, there's no father-son relationship in that first issue. He straight up says, I raised them to be weapons to murder the Shredder. Yeah, they were. I love the original Mirage comics. The original Mirage comics are great. Yeah, big old Frank Miller parody that they thought was just kind of a joke when they made it. Okay, because I don't have that extra E-tank. I do need to make sure... I'm actually starting to get a little worried about my Ridley tactic now. I'm just going to need to make sure I go to Ridley with full health. Which I'm not going to get here. I don't have that extra E-tank. Yeah, they all wore the red mask, which I'm glad the cartoon gave them different colored ones, and that's kind of stuck. I forget when they started having like different personalities, because it's not in the first issue. They're pretty much the same character. Alright, let's go kill Ridley. Oh. I'm also gonna have some coffee. I don't know if we're gonna start TG16 games tonight. We might just start with those tomorrow. I think I might just do after this Ninja Gaiden 2. Which I will be skipping cutscenes in that. Cutscenes add like an extra 30-40 minutes. I love Ninja Gaiden 2, and I love the cutscenes in it, but we'll be skipping all that. Whole thing with Raph. Yeah, the Raphael special. Yep. Good night, Z. Thanks for hanging out, friend. It was great to have you here all day. Sleep well, and I hope work goes well tomorrow. Okay, Ridley is at the end of this corridor. This is not a good corridor to farm health. I think these things are probably better, because I'm used to fighting Ridley with 5. My tactic is unorthodox. But it works. But I am going to be taking damage throughout it. These things honestly feel like they're good for HP. I'm getting about 20 apiece. And they're dropping it pretty... Yeah, we're going with these bros. Oh yeah, this is good.
We're being attacked!
Neko Rin, hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Neko. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. I'm playing Metroid on NES. Really good game. Oh, took a hit though, like a... But how was your stream, Neko? What were you doing? Y'all please check out Neko Rin. Neko Rin raids me all the time. He's really friendly, really cool. Very technical minded too. Figured out how to get PSO2 New Genesis running on Linux. Or is it Lynx? I don't know. I forget. Okay, we have full health. Let's go to Ridley. Yeah, how was your stream, Neko? Mods, thank you for shouting out Neko. I have not been seeing a lot of missile drops. I mean, you get big missile increase when you kill the bosses. This is good enough. If 8 points of health matters here. I'm gonna really kick myself for not looking up that that tile spot. So we're gonna be very conservative going forward, because these guys hurt since I don't have the Varia suit. There's a trick to get the Varia suit very early. I'm very bad at doing it, and I didn't want to waste a lot of time trying to do it. And I've gone through this plenty of time without the Varia suit. The trick is that I normally have an extra E-tank here. There we go. Alright. Just ignore these guys. Get missiles ready, because Ridley has a missile door. Red door. Oh, that was rude. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need more. Oh god, Ridley. Can I leave? I want a little bit more health when you see what I'm gonna do, because I am gonna take damage. I know that wasn't very thrilling to watch. But let me get a little bit more health. I'm very nervous about this because I don't have that extra E-tank. And I keep doing that. Well, yeah, now we definitely need to do that. Okay, that was very, very anticlimactic. I got to Ridley and I just left. Alright, that's fine. Hey Yoshi, welcome in. It's crazy how much damage you take without the Varia suit here. Of course, you're not supposed to come here. You're technically supposed to do Kraid first. Let's go back. Oh yeah, Samus, I missed that one E-tank, the one with the false floor, because I forgot where the tile was. I forgot where the stupid tile was, and I'm used to having that extra E-tank when I fight Ridley this early on. All right, you know, that's good enough. That's good enough. Alright, let's do this for real. Man, what a tease. I got to Ridley and just noped right out of it. Okay. Let that guy pass. We're in no rush. Just kill those guys so I don't have to worry about them. And see if we can kill this guy. I'm gonna use a missile. Shit. I should be fine. Should be fine for the boss fight. Yeah, okay. Oh no, this is the first boss. I haven't killed Kraid yet. Oh no, I fell in the pit. I fell in the pit. Whatever will I do in this pit? This is just fun. Ridley's just standing there like a doofus. There we go. Yeah, okay, I did that fine. Yeah, I could have done that when I got to him the first time. I just chickened out. That's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna get the treasure here. Get this E-Tank. I'm gonna get out of Ridley's lair because I just don't like being here. And then I'm gonna take a 10-minute dinner break, everyone. I've not eaten yet, and I'm hungry. But okay, there we go. And I'll just, for my last E-Tank, I'll just get the one in Kraid's room, and we'll be good. I don't have to go back for that other one. But the rest of the game should actually go pretty quick when I get back. I almost didn't do this game because of how long it is, but I really like this game a lot. And if I can play stuff like Spider-Man on NES and Karnov, we can play Metroid. Oh, I'm having a really classy, really lovely dinner tonight, Coyote. I'm having a TV dinner. A TV dinner. Chicken fried steak and mashed potatoes. Very, very classy, very nutritious. It's the end of the month. My bank account is drained. I get paid, I think, on a Thursday or Friday. But it's tasty. It's very tasty. And it's very filling, too. And it's not one of those ones that's, like, loaded with, like, 160 carbs and 3,000, things of sodium. It's not one of those massive ones. It's a fine. It works without being excessive. Yeah, it works. It tastes good too, though. That's the thing. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna get out of Ridley's lair. And we'll come back, get out of Norfair, go finish up in Brinstar, and then go take out Mama Brain. After this, I'm going to do Ninja Gaiden 2, and I think instead of starting PC Engine stuff, I think I'm going to play this retro-style game called Ultionus, A Tale of Petty Revenge. It's a pretty cool game, came out like 10 years ago. Maybe not quite that long. And I think that'll be it. If I can have 35 games completed tonight, I'm a very happy necromancer. Alright, this should get us out of Ridley's lair. Yeah, there are the spikes. That's the sign that you're on the way out. Oh, that sounds good. Snuggly. Can't say shit because I'll grab cardboard pizza or ramen. Hey, look, frozen pizza. I'll take a frozen pizza over places like Domino's or Papa John's. And hell, even though I really like Pizza Hut, man, Pizza Hut's getting expensive. Pizza Hut's getting very expensive. Like meat lovers with black olives delivery, that's like over $30. I don't know who Pizza Hut thinks they are, but they're ran by the same assholes that run Taco Bell, that also think Taco Bell is for like, I don't know, rich people. $3 a taco. Come on. Oh yeah, I'm out of Ridley's zone. Yeah, let me get out of Norfair. It won't take us long to get out of Norfair. No, Pepsi actually sold all that a long time ago. It's a separate company called Yums. Pepsi either sold it or they spun it off into its own company. I think part of the deal is that they have to like carry Pepsi products perpetually, which I'm okay with because I prefer Pepsi over Coke. Yeah, Little Caesars is fine. I like Little Caesars. Have you tried like the little pizza bite cup things, Professor? They are so good. They had a Philly cheesesteak one. I think it's already been passed, but it's pretty good. I'm waiting for a new Batman movie because whenever the last Batman movie came out, the one with the Twilight guy, I don't remember his name. Little Caesars had a Batman themed pizza. It was a bat pizza and it was like in the shape of a bat. And it was good. It was very good. It was affordable too. The movie, I liked that movie. I didn't understand the criticism. What's his name who played the Penguin was fantastic because he played the Penguin if the Penguin was like Tony Soprano. I still need to watch that Penguin spin-off series. All right, I think this is one of the ones. Can I keep going? I'm gonna keep going until we hit a ceiling here. All right, there's a second door there. So I think that this is as far as it goes. Can I get there? No, we okay, right, so that's the exit out of Norfair. We need to go up a little bit more because there's a bunch of missile pods. Colin Farrell, yeah, he was amazing as the pizza. As the pizza. Colin Farrell is a pizza. He was amazing as the Penguin. Life is beefing with Domino's good. Domino's needs to remember they're just there. They're the border. They're the border protecting us from Papa John's. That's what Domino's needs to remember. You're just there because Papa John's is even worse. Uno's. Oh my god, I have only ever eaten at an Uno's in Orlando, and I loved it. Good night, Neko. Good night. Thanks for the raid, friend. Have a good night. Did I miss the missile pods somehow? All right, Ice Beam. We need that because Metroids. There should be like a whole shit ton of missile pods around here. I guess they're in one of those other doors I didn't go through. We have an okay Domino's here. I just really dislike Papa John's. I don't consider Papa John's to be pizza. It's greasy goo that gives you gas. That's what Papa John's is. Oh my god, I had an ex-girlfriend. She worked at Papa John's, so she was like always getting free pizzas and stuff. You want me to bring you? No, I don't. Regular toast, crepes, and fill, yeah. Domino's, I do like their chicken stuff. Their like little chicken things they do is really good, and I do like the pepperoni bread. And they got rid of this recently. They had like cheese dip for like a year or two, like different kinds of cheese dip. And you could tell it was nothing more than like processed cheese they just put in a pan and just microwaved. Well, I kind of liked it. I kind of liked it. Don't judge me. Oops. No, Erie, you cannot. I am playing a Bubsy event. I am playing a Bubsy game for this event, though. But it's the Bubsy game that came out 10 years ago. It's Bubsy the Woolies Strike Back. I actually liked that Bubsy game. Okay, this is where I was earlier. Did I just completely forget? I could have sworn there were missile pods here. Did I get them and just didn't register because I'm that hungry and tired? Yeah, I did get these. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's go back this way then. Actually, no, I think I have to go this way to get out. Well, no. Yeah, we got all the missile pods. We can get out of here. And then I'm taking a food break, everybody. Yeah, their pasta. I like their pasta. Their po' boys or their sandwiches are actually pretty good too, even though you can tell those are also just kind of microwaved. Yeah, I actually don't think Domino's is too bad. I used to work at Little Caesars. Pizza gets pretty old fast. Oh yeah, yeah. I worked at a local pizzeria out of high school and into first year or so of college, which was a disaster year. I don't think I really ate pizza for like a year after that. Thankfully, that was a long time ago, and I feel different now. All right, I think this is the exit from Norfair. Oh, I love Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut's like my guilty pleasure. It's just gotten so expensive, which is probably a good thing. What? Oh, this room. Okay. Hey, look, I'm lost in Metroid. It never happens. Yeah, it is better than Papa. Well, I mean, I'd rather CC's Pizza than Papa John's. I actually used to love going to CC's in the late 90s because where my hometown where I grew up, our local CC's was the first place in town to get a arcade cab of Gauntlet Legends. And me and my friends were in love with that game. We loved the fact that you could like save your characters and stuff to the arcade cab, and we could just go there and pick up where we left off. So we spent a lot of time eating CC's and playing Gauntlet Legends together. It was good times. Yeah, it is goated. Gauntlet Legends is great. All right. Let's see. so we're gonna go down here, I believe. No, that's the thing to take us back to. That's the thing that takes us back to Ridley's lair. This might cost me an ending. Not that I care about that. See, I think Papa John's sauce has a really sweet taste to it. I don't like that. Okay, we're not taking that door. That's the door that we got to get into this corridor. This is... I mean, I guess I could just go back the way we came. That's probably the smart thing to do. No, that took me to where some... I think it's this next one. Okay, this is looking... Yeah, this is the way out. Okay. This is the way out, y'all. No, I don't think you did, Veronica. Okay, and here we go. Here's the exit. Good night, Snuggly. I'm gonna take the break when I get to Brinstar. I'm gonna take the break when I get to... Well, we're in Brinstar. I'm gonna take the break when we get into Kraid's area. We gotta get the Varia suit. Okay, but cool. Alright, so we're gonna go get the Varia suit now. Oh yeah, this is... that's the top right. Yep. Okay. Oh god, that sounds like KFC's here. Our KFCs are cursed. They open them, and then they all go they all go away because people in South Louisiana don't believe KFC is real chicken food. They think Popeyes is the real deal. And I mean, yeah, you can make the argument that KFC isn't real fried chicken, I guess, but I don't think you can say it is and Popeyes isn't. But there's KFC hate here, and I like KFC. I think KFC is all right. Alright, this guy's got to go. Wait, did I need him? No, I don't need him. You need him if you don't have all the stuff I have. There we go. Various suit. Do it, Chroma. Do it. What kind of pizza? What you gonna order, Chroma? Tell us what you're gonna order. Alright, I'm gonna get to Ridley's head, and then I'm really taking my break. I mean Kraid's, not Ridley's. When we come back, I'm gonna go through Kraid's stuff pretty quickly, and then we'll go kill Mama Brain. And then we'll have 2 more games that we're gonna play tonight. You're one of those haters. Oh. My mom lives in Texas, and she says she cannot find a good Popeyes. But I know she's not in the area that you're in, Wise Man. I like Popeye's sides. I'm not a big fan of their actual chicken. Their chicken sandwich is great. I like the chicken sandwich. But like the fried chicken, I don't think it has much taste to it. Like if you get mild, okay, well it's just mild. There's not much taste. If you get spicy, okay, it's got spice, sure. Hey, cute little, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. Oh, come on, Chroma. I'm just doing what you want to, I'm just telling you to do what you want to do, and you know you want to order some pizza. I'm not like being the devil or anything. Welcome in, cute. Welcome in. Yeah, those are 2 things I hate. Castlevania Lords of Shadow 1 and Papa John's. What are some other things I don't like that I rant about a lot? Bubsy. I can include Bubsy. Fuck Bubsy. I'm not playing Bubsy 4. I have no interest in it. They put Bubsy in the newest Mortal Kombat. I'll play that. I won't play as Bubsy, but I'll play against Bubsy. Hey, what up, John? Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Welcome in. Pit Fighter for... No, Pit Fighter for Super... I don't hate Pit Fighter for Super Nintendo. It just amuses me that there's a game that bad. That somehow got released. And you know there's at least 1 or 2 grandmas out there that bought that for little Billy's Christmas. Oh, Billy's gonna love the game Pit Fighter. It's got strong muscular men on the cover. And it's for that Super Nintendo that his mother just got him. Oh, he's gonna love it. It can be top tier. Do you know how many top tier games there are that I'll never play? It can be top tier. I could give 2 shits if Bubsy is top tier. Bubsy 4. You know what? My first experience with Bubsy was on the Jaguar. Do you know what that did to me? That made me very jaded. Very jaded against Bubsy. Because my first Bubsy game was Bubsy on Jaguar. Alright, we are now officially in Kraid's hideout. I do kind of want to keep playing, but I do realize I need to stand up and eat and stuff. So we're going to pause the game. I'm going to go on a 10-minute break. And I'll be back. We're going to finish Metroid, probably another 30 minutes with this. And then do 2 other games. I might change the games I do just to do quicker games. Just so we can be at the 35 one. I have a whole list here. There might be some other ones we do when we come back. I don't know. That would take a little bit. I'm not hooking that stuff up. We'll see what we do when I get back. But I'm gonna step away, everybody. Please stick around. I'm putting the BRB scene up, and I'm gonna put up a 10-minute timers. Yeah, absolutely. If any of my mods are sticking around, please keep an eye on chat. But if you gotta go, you gotta go. I get it. It's late. But I will be back in just a bit, and I might go to Domino's. Do it, Chroma, do it, do it. All right, BRB, 10 minutes, please.
Rise from your grave.
Alright, I'm back like 30 seconds early. We're gonna continue. Alright, thanks for waiting around, everyone. I appreciate that. Yeah, this stream's gonna go over a bit. It's alright though. But yeah, thanks for waiting, everybody. Let's take out Kraid and Mama Brain. Actually, there should be an E-tank here too. No, I said it was 10 minutes. Did I say it was half an hour? I meant 10 minutes. No, it's too late for me to do a half hour. Because I still want to do 2 more games. We're going to do Ninja Gaiden and we'll do Ultionus. Ninja Gaiden 2, I should stress. And I will be skipping cutscenes, which I normally don't do, because I actually like the cutscenes in that game a lot. But... Oh, did I? I thought it was just 10 minutes. Okay, I thought I was saying... I mean, I had the timer set to 10 minutes, but we're back. I knew today was probably going to be a long day because a lot of the NES games I saved today were longer ones. You know, we started with Mega Man 3. We did Castlevania 2. We had some short ones. But, you know, this is definitely... I probably should not have included this one. But I like this game so much. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'll just sleep in tomorrow like I did today, you know. The rest of the ones should be pretty well paced, and we have some shorter games coming up. Yeah, it's all good. All right, so let's. Oh no, I wasn't supposed to fall down there. Okay. Okay, so we missed a missile pod, I think. This shouldn't be too disastrous to get back on track. Can we go through this? It's been so long since I've played this, we might not get the ending I was hoping to get. Takes us. And can I go back up this way? Okay, yeah, this is back. This is the beginning of Kraid's lair. Yeah, I wanted to go here after getting the E-tank. We did Kung Fu today. We started with Kung Fu, which made me chuckle when Dot said that was her next Platformageddon game. Because Kung Fu is literally go up like 4 flights of stairs, fight a drunk Bobo, fight a magician, and beat up David Carradine at the end, and done. Oh god, okay, I wasn't supposed to fall down there. Oh no, I'm doing this very badly. Okay, that's fine. Missed the missile, another missile pod we can get on the way out. None that short, but some that I can do in like 15, 20 minutes. Just not for tonight. I don't want to have to change hardware out. There's only one more NES game for tonight anyway. Or I can tell I'm starting to play badly. Kung Fu is pretty great for how early on in the NES it was. I like Kung Fu, damn it. Ramsey's told me Kung Fu 2 is something to be avoided. Oh, Renegade likes it. Renegade is rejecting Ramsey's criticism. What do you like about it then? I've never played it. I don't even think I've ever seen it. I remember it came out like years after the first one and thinking, ah, Kung Fu 2, that's novel. What do y'all like about Kung Fu 2? I think we fall down here. I think there's a missile pod here. Yep. And I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, no, there's nothing else over here. Get that, because we are going to be using missiles to take out Kraid. Drop all the way down here. Did you see that guy? He was going one direction and changed. And this should be the, yeah, this is the bridge to Kraid. Don't know how you avoid not getting hit by that guy, but whatever. And Kraid. It's so tiny. This is Kraid before he ate a bunch of cookies. Right? Yeah, he's a little guy. A little guy. Okay, so there's an E-tank here. A little bit of a trick to get it. You have to get it that way. You can't bomb into it. You think he's harder than... Well, I mean, the way I handle Ridley, yeah, he's harder than Ridley. I can't tell you the last time I fought Ridley the way you're probably supposed to. Alright, let's go, the missile pod on the way out we're gonna get. Real quick, does anybody know the max number of missiles in this game? Because I'm probably gonna have to farm some missiles before I go into Torian. You can't really count on the drops you get from the Metroids, because sometimes they just don't drop missiles. And you're not gonna have a good time if you don't have enough to deal with Mama Brain. 255. Oh, geez. Okay, this guy's not worth the trouble. I'll look it up in just a second. Need to go up that way. We're gonna fall. Oh, that guy wasn't here last time. But yeah, this is definitely the longest game that I'm doing for this thing, so... Yeah, there's a missile pod here, I think, that I missed at the beginning. Yeah, I did not go this way. I don't know if Google's right. It uses that awful Google AI nonsense. It might just be repeating internet rumor. I'm gonna look on like a Metroid wiki or something slightly more reliable than Google's AI bot thing. Yeah, but I wasted a lot on Ridley. I'll check it after I get back to a part in Brinstar. No sense in checking it now. Yeah, max missile total. I should be 5 short of whatever it is. There's one missile pod I never get because you have to do a really weird bomb jump thing that I 9 times out of 10 I cannot pull off. And that's practicing it on an emulator 9 times out of 10. Not practicing it on, you know, a real cartridge. It's going good. It's going good. We're about to go beat the game. Yeah, I did not get that E-Tank, that trap E-Tank, but that's fine. I didn't get that because I have max E-Tank anyway. The game gives you, makes one extra E-Tank available to you that you can't actually have. And if you get it, and if you already at max E-Tank, it just gives you full life on everything. That's fine, I didn't get that. That's not going to make a difference. I just forgot which tile you need to watch out for. $255. Oh, geez. Okay. Start killing some enemies then. You cannot count on what's available in Torian. Wait, no, this is not where we're going. That's for the long beam. You know what's an interesting GBA port? Castlevania. The Castlevania GBA port. It's actually not bad. It's probably my favorite port of NES Castlevania. Which, considering you have things like the Amiga version, that's not saying too much. We're gonna attack a bunch of stuff here. Okay, that's too dangerous. Missiles, please. This game has been stingy with missile drops all night. Look at this. I'm just... Where are the missiles? I don't need energy. What a... I have killed like 30 of these guys, not a single missile. Look at this, I'm just being... Well, now I'm not killing anything. Okay, we're not farming here. There's something cursed about this area. Maybe it's these enemies? Doing this? I have gotten missiles from this area before. That's the crazy thing. And as far as I know, if... Okay, there's missiles. Okay, so it's the little yellow guys. Okay, the purple guys dropped it too. Oh, this actually works pretty well. Oh, this actually works really well. And I spoke too soon. I cursed it. Come on, I don't need full missiles. I just need 220 would be good. This is making me dislike. This is ridiculous. I get it if the drops just stop. I know that's a thing in this game. But for it to not give me missiles, but to give me energy every other kill. Let's go kill these guys. Okay, I think the game realizes I'm farming. Which that is a thing in this. So we need to go to a different area. Yeah, please, sir. Can I have some missiles? The game will realize this is actually kind of ingenious programming for something as early as the NES. It is able to detect when you've just been spawning. I mean, not spawning. When you've been farming. So I need to go to a different area, which hopefully this works. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, this works. All right, so this is actually a better. If we're gonna be here, let me farm here. Screws. 225 will make me happy. Please, sir, can I have some missiles? Little Victorian urchin. Just, please, sir, can I have some missiles? Missiles. Yeah, Cowbell was telling me about that earlier. I have the re-release of Metroid, the one with like Metroid 2 or Super Metroid, that has either Metroid 2 or Super Metroid Samus on the cover. Doesn't have like a great game screenshot. It has artwork. Okay, that's enough. That should be enough, and hopefully the Metroids are generous in Torian. Let's go kill Mother Brain. Hopefully that doesn't go wrong. Because Mother Brain is a hard fight. Daddy, I would like some missiles. Daddy, I would like some missiles. Daddy, I would like some sausage. Daddy, I would like some sausages. Just count the pins. Okay. But what if I don't finish this, Calvel? What if I'm never able to take the card? That's wrong one. That's the long beam room. It is a bizarre masterpiece. That's the perfect way to describe Freddy Got Fingered. Bizarre masterpiece. My favorite thing about that movie is just how angry Rip Torn is throughout it. I think he probably had a great time doing that. Oh my god, I quote that all the time. I'm that classless. I'll go to a fancy restaurant with anyone and be like, this is a fancy restaurant. It's a fancy restaurant. I don't give a shit.
We're being
You
attacked!
live once, then you die. Sword Saint Michael. Sword Saint, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac, retro VTuber. Celebrating 5 years of Streamiversary. We're on our way to kill Mother Brain. Welcome in. Let's get a big shout out for Sword Saint. All right, there's the bridge to Torian. Get a big shout out for my good friend Sword Saint. Sword Saint, what were you streaming tonight?
Establishing battlefield control. Stand by.
All right, here we go, Torian. Oh, that's funny. Not so many. Not know that.
Texas hammer!
Yeah, the blurps are gonna replay now. Do I need to kill all the Metroids in this, or is that Super Metroid I'm thinking of? Oh god, yeah, we're killing them. Look how many missiles I got from that one. I got 30. I don't think I have to kill all the Metroids. Yeah, no, I don't. At least that corridor. We're going to, though, because of the health and things they drop. Get rid of that donut. This is the pacifist Metroid run. We're not killing any Metroids. We'll kill Mother Brain, though. She's got to go. Yeah, I get it confused constantly, Natsume. Metroid versus Super Metroid with stuff like that. It's cool. But hell yeah, y'all please check out my buddy Sword Saint. Sword Saint's an awesome friend and a very awesome streamer. He's been playing through Final Fantasy series, been playing through Mega Man. How do we deal with this guy? I need to reset him. Let's go over here. Oh, did he just cease to exist? I hate these donuts. Oh shit, we're not gonna get that help. Oh, we did get it. Oh, maybe I didn't get a second missile pod. That's fine. I don't care. Shit, fuck you. No, I need more missiles than this. This is not gonna do. I think I forget how many. Mother Brain only takes like something like 30 or 40 missiles, but it's the other things getting through it that if you have trouble are probably going to regenerate. I want 220. I literally just need 2 Metroids to be nice to me in a row. Jeez. Why is this game being so stingy with missiles? This is ridiculous. Stop giving me energy, you piece of shit. I'm under 100 missiles now. Oh god, no. Let's not go back that way. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna start heading back. I can't believe this. I've never seen this before.
It has the biggest of all rounds.
E. I shouldn't have played this game. need them to drop missiles. They're not dropping missiles. And I'm getting a little nervous. So we're going back a little bit if I gotta make it out of Torian. Okay, this is a little bit better, but I want at least 220 for Mama Brain. This is far back enough. I'm gonna farm here. Pretty sure I can escape those other Metroids if I have to. This is amazing that the missile drops are this bad. Like every once in a while it gives me like a pity one. Yeah, I was over 200. And I just wanted to have like over 220. Because that's a nice, good, safe number. Shit. It's fine. Wow, we're over 100 now. 130, look at that, y'all. Big numbers now. Give me 90 more, you stupid jelly fish things. Not leaving this room until we Oh, look, over 150, everybody. Oh, I'm about to break the 200. We're actually going to head towards Mama Brain's room now. I don't think I'm going to run out. Oh my god, over 200. Yeah, Super Mario Brothers 3 full game. Thought about doing the warp zone route, but nah, I don't know. Oh, Samus, it's not giving me missiles. Everything got super stingy. This has been a super stingy run with missiles. We'd be done. We would be on Ninja Gaiden 2 right now if this was. If these drops were better. Hell yeah. I've seen Samus do this game in under an hour. I should have learned that route. Get the one where Samus is in a bikini. I don't even think we're gonna get to see her face with this. This is Samus the character, not Samus the the friend that's in the stream. Yeah, Drops really said fuck me. Okay, just I need just 2 Metroids. 2 Metroids here to be nice to me. Maybe 3 now. What are these drop rates? Fuck it, I'm lowering my standards. I'll accept 215. It's like fucking Rick Harrison running the missile shop in this game. And then just every once in a while it gives me like a pity missile. This has been the entire stream too. Since this is the only point I need where I need like a lot. And I know I probably have more than enough to kill her, but if it's something goes wrong, which this has already gone wrong. It honestly seems like the missiles drop more from the Metroids up here than they do from the below ones. And that's just superstitious nonsense. They're not programmed that way. This is an NES game. The very early NES game. I can't believe this. This is terrible. I might cancel my Metroid marathon this summer. I don't want to come back to this. Would it be so hard for just 2 Metroids, 2 or 3 Metroids to just drop a series of missiles? It's not like I'm asking to win the lottery. Yeah, I seem to get better drops from here. This seems like superstitious nonsense. But fuck it. We're gonna refill here. And I just won't try to kill 235. That's probably the best I can hope for, right? 250. 250. 250. 250. This ain't Super Metroid. I don't have to kill these guys. We might kill some for health, because, yeah, it's go, go, go time. I've said nice things about this game. I'm retracting every nice thing. That Metroid didn't grab me. Give me that energy back. I got through the door. Okay, I think we might have to kill these. All right, this is a hard fight. This is NES lag at its worst. Hey, Mother Brain, say hi to King Hippo.
Behold my true form and despair!
Let's see how many missiles I'm not gonna need for Mama Brain. How many did I do overkill it for? I think I entered with around 235. No, I entered with 250. No, it was 235. I think I had to kill some Metroids. Ah. There we go. I had 120 left. Yeah, okay, I overkilled that. So you only need like 120. I'm not doing any redeem change right now. You see this? I got a timer. So we can get a crappy ending because of... whatever it was, the missile drops. But that's me obsessing over numbers. What happens if you die here? Like, you go back, but do you have to fight Mother Brain again? Or is she dead? Alright, let's see what bad ending I got. We don't get to see. We don't get her helmet off, do we? Oh. That's the second best ending, right? I mean, that's the best ending is if you beat it in under an hour. Why is my... Oh, right, because I have to cancel. This is the second best one? Yeah, first best. Alright, that's Metroid. I didn't die. It was a deathless Metroid run. So, you know, that's something. Oh yeah, no, this is the third best. This is the third best because she would be in the Justin Bailey thing. And here she just took her helmet off. Yeah. Okay, well I kind of expected that with the bad drop rate I got, and then I got a little lost in Norfair. That's fine. It's still a deathless Metroid run. Go ahead and invoke it, Wicked. I mean, there's not a thing for that, but I'm glad you like the avatar. I do too. Okay, you know what? It's still deathless. It's still deathless. It's fine, and we still beat it. I should not have included this game on the challenge. I regret including this one.
Invasion.
But it was fun. All right, let me update. We're still gonna do 2 more games, despite how late it is. So yeah, it's the second Deathless game I've done today. We did Gradius Deathless for NES and Metroid, and we did a few Deathless games yesterday. Thank you, cute. Thank you. Yeah, it was the drop rates that killed that. The drop rates, and I did get a little lost in Norfair, and that's on me. Okay, cool. Let me put this up, and we'll switch to our last NES game for a while. There will be some more NES games that kind of come back towards the end, but we're going to be taking a break from the NES for a bit. You love and hate Metroid Prime 1? Alright. No, a game that Sword Saint Michael likes is next. I like this game. I'm gonna adjust some. We're gonna be skipping the cutscenes though. I've done this deathless, but I haven't touched this game in a year, so I don't know how clean this run will be. But yeah, I'm gonna be skipping the cutscenes, everybody. I normally sit through the cutscenes. I really like this game a lot. Also Wicked. I like the fact you call me a twink. That makes me happy. I am planning to do the first one, but this one is meant to actually be kind of a a refresher for me, but I'm playing very messy because I'm gonna just in a hurry. I don't need full health for this boss. Where's my other ninja? Phantom. I think he's here. Yeah. I love everything about this game. This game's awesome. Oh, I need to go get my cell phone to monitor this. You know what? I'll do that after I kill the boss, and I'll just let the cutscene like entertain y'all, even though I will be skipping most of the cutscenes. I agree. I think it's perfect. I really love the whole NES trilogy. All right, let me go grab my cell phone and I'll just let this run. Oh my God, Dot, you're still up. Dot, you're still up. I mean, I'm still up too. Did you get some food? Did you get something to eat? Oh yeah, you're Pacific. You're Pacific. That's right. You're 2 hours behind me. It's 12:30 here. Let me go grab my cell phone. That's what I use to monitor the stream. BRB. And I will tell you, as a kid, Nintendo Power did its job to get me excited for this game, because they did a full issue on this, like an entire issue just dedicated to Ninja Gaiden 2, and it had really great art in it, and it was just really good issue. I have been Zeril, yeah. Yeah, I want to beat 2 more games for tonight. If I can do that, I'll feel very confident with finishing the whole thing. But let me just pull this up on my stream. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's right. They take away your sub-weapon. Yeah, we were talking much earlier in the stream how Konami made like a bunch of like quality questionable arcade games, and yet would like do like really banger NES ports. Like Contra's a great example. And that's not true of all their series. The Gradius arcade games are really phenomenal. But I also feel like kind of like Tecmo did something similar, because if you look at the first Ninja Gaiden game, the arcade, I don't know how anyone can play that. And yet the first game is just incredible. You know, I love all the NES games. Was the third game on it? No, I don't think the third game had a Nintendo Power cover. The first game did. The second game had a designated issue or dedicated issue for it. I don't think the third issue had much fanfare. I mean, the third game. Oh. I'm not playing what? Safe. I'm trying to rush through this. Okay, I gotta be careful here. And thank you for the head pats. I really just like 3. I like 3 a lot, but I've never been able to beat 3 American. The Japanese version is much easier, but that's not what I see as like the real version, because it's not the one that I played first, you know. But I would like to really learn that game at some point, but it is very hard. And like I said, I have beaten Ghosts and Goblins on the oh god. Roly-poly man, die. I thought he was dead. Oh yeah, I need to make sure I get the ninjutsu extenders. That's very important. Yeah, I agree. Ninja Gaiden Arcade is ass. My friend Kron really likes it. But, you know, I like Karnov, and I can admit Karnov's pretty bad. But I love Karnov. Karnov's so fun. Alright, Baron Spider. Oh, yeah. Oh, not close enough to get him with my ninja guys. You like the arcade? It's bad, yeah. Cover title was the game. Yeah, of Mega Man 1. Yeah, it was definitely covered in a Nintendo Power, but it didn't have the cover. Skipping that. Alright, this is where I need to start playing more carefully. Can't rush it at this point. This is what I'm still doing. Well, you want to see a weird version of Ninja Gaiden? Check out the PC Engine one. I have really mixed feelings about that one. In some ways, it's cool looking, and in some ways, it's like, oh my god, did they know how to do parallax scrolling? It's a little easier though than the NES game. That version is kind of jank. Yeah, it's I do think it's a bit easier. I remember getting Jacquio on my first attempt on that one, but it's weird, and I don't really like the music on that version either. The music is super bland. But you know, I'll take it over the Super Nintendo port, the one on the trilogy. Which I always wanted that game as a kid. I always wanted Ninja Gaiden Trilogy as a kid. And I still have never seen a card of it in person. Oh my god, really? Forgot that Roly-Poly Man was there. The ports on the Super Nintendo and the Trilogy are so bad.
Face it, breakfast is ruined.
That's right, breakfast is ruined. I'm talking about the Ninja Gaiden Trilogy on Super Nintendo. Not get that? 40, okay. It's health, I think. Yep. Yeah, that guy can like that guy can glitch and still get you. I forget what this is. I don't think that's. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's get that. It's just very jank.
To hydrate.
It definitely has like more colors than the NES, but it somehow looks better and worse than the same time. Some things are slightly different. One thing that's really strange about it is you could have the fire wheel active, and there are these enemies. They're like these bald guys in level 2, and they like have their swords raised, and they'll like swing their swords at you, right? And in the NES version, if you jump on top of them, regardless of where their sword is being held, you'll kill them because you have the fire wheel. But in the PC Engine port, if you jump on them with the fire wheel, and if they have their sword raised, you will take damage and get knocked back and probably thrown into a pit. So a lot of like little weird things like that. I knew he was there and I ducked. Damn it, I ducked. Really starting to question this NES controller. Let's not duck, let's just jump over him. This is better for the boss. I will kite. I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow. I mean, stream will still start at the same time, but I'm not getting up at 7:30. That's for damn sure. No, I'm trust me. I'm taking care of myself. I knew I would probably have to, that tonight was gonna be kind of a late nighter, just because I had a bunch of long NES games, and I'm very bad at. Not choosing stuff, but we had good runs today. All right. This guy has the best name ever. His name is Funky Dynamite. Ah, this works. Oh, no, kind of. After this is a game called Ultionus. This is the last NES game for a while. But I'm going to play a game called Ultionus. It came out like 2013, 2014. It's on Steam and the Switch. It's an action platformer that harkens back to early DOS action platformers like the original Duke Nukem. It's got some fan service in it, but it's actually a pretty fun, pretty good game, and it's pretty challenging. I like it a lot. Ultionus, a tale of petty revenge. And fighting against an evil, like, galactic prince who looks like Gaston. So, you know, it makes it even better. It's like, wow, I'm fighting Space Gaston. That's pretty dope, actually. It shouldn't take me too long, maybe about 40 minutes, I guess. And I'm hoping this. I really am not expecting any problems with this until maybe the final stage. A couple deaths here and there, just because it's been over a year since I played this. And I am kind of rushing this. I don't really care if I die or not. forget what that is. Well, I can't get it. Well, you can get it if you, but we're not gonna. Oh, that was a nympho scroll. I should care if I don't get that. I was hoping not to grab that one to see what it was. Chromogram, did you get pizza? Tell me you got pizza. Tell me you got pizza. Tell me you got pizza. I hope you got pizza. You're on to Spider-Man 2? Spider-Man 2 for what? Got platinum on Unicorn Overlord? Hell yeah, congratulations. Hell yeah. Man, I can't wait to go back to Unicorn Overlord. Everything about that game is just God. So good. I kind of want to do that to wash my memory of Revelations Persona. Oh, the sequel. Okay, okay, okay. You know what popped into my mind? Spider-Man 2 on Game Boy. That's what entered my mind. Spider-Man 2 on Game Boy. Who the hell even remembers Spider-Man 2 on Game Boy? I don't even remember that shit. Not today, bird. Not today. Chroma, send me your olives. You can send me your olives. I'll take your olives. A friend I used to eat with a lot. Well, I don't want to go into the exact relationship with this person. But they absolutely hated olives. Absolutely hated olives. And they would always be like, I want what you're having. Oh, shit. Absolutely hated olives. And they would always ask... They would always be like, please no olives on my half. And I'd be like, okay. And I would intentionally forget that. This is kind of terrible, actually. Maybe I shouldn't share this story. But the reason I would do it is because they would literally pick every olive off and then give me the olive. So once I realized that they weren't, you know, going to throw them away or something, and I was going to get olives, yeah, every time. Every time. Every time. I love olives. No Phantom. Okay. All right. So the fire projectile, I forget what it's called, the one that shoots up, is actually really ideal for this guy, or position a shadow. So I'm gonna just have to do this the long way. I didn't get a second hit off there. And trying to hit him with the ninja star is really risky. Oh god, that was risky too. Alright. I don't really like this boss. I don't like the design. Shit. Wow, the hand was really going for a long time. I guess it's all on a timer. Alright, I have 90 seconds to finish this. Close. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna risk this quicker than try and, yeah. Okay, that was, yeah, that's what I just should have done. Oh my god, yeah, the similarities between this and Castlevania, yeah. Pepperoni mushroom olives, if they can do that right without it being overly soggy, you'll order again. That's a good test. I like all those toppings. Yeah. Olive on a hot dog, nice. You might own that, but it don't beat. Oh my god. Coyote, were you here earlier when I played Spider-Man Return of the Sinister Six? It's the only LJN game. I don't... It's not a good game. It's not even a good bad game. Something here I want. That's what I want. You're working down. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we went through that earlier. Oh god, I forgot this guy. Okay. I'm out of... Okay. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah, you can't climb up that wall there. That's the one wall the game won't let you climb. Because it would be easy to just cheese your way out of it. Who's the boss of this level? Oh god, Ashtar. Literally the easiest boss in the game. And he's like the coolest looking dude. Yeah, keep that guy there. Good night, Samus. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, friend. I knew something stupid was going to kill me. I really like that cutscene, but we're skipping it. Yeah, Ashtar's the boss. That's a very good weapon for Ashtar. You know, I actually looked at chat there. Alright. Alright, Barbarian, come on. Come on. Move your feet a little faster. Whoa, we don't want that. Oh, that was a... Okay. Alright, Astrar. No ninja clones. Interesting. Yeah, for the Emperor of Darkness, he's... Okay, I need to stop talking shit. I don't have any Nympho or ninja clones. It's just, this is a really disappointing fight, having built this character up. Because this is all he does. And if you have enough Nympho and ninja clones, you can get him almost immediately. I didn't do that because I'm kind of rusty and I'm just running through this. But, I mean, yeah, look at this dude. This dude's cool looking. I don't need Jacquio again. Let this guy be the final guy. Jacquio made his mark. He is. Oh. Ah, that's fine. Alright, so how many levels are left? We have this one, which has the Kelberos, or the dogs, or whatever they're called. And then the final level. Okay, so just 2 levels left. There's a secret over here. Need some health. That's Nympho, hell yeah. Got him to get to the Kelberos on this attempt. I think that's what they're called. That's a really fun fight on the NES one, because it can sometimes glitch out, and you can sometimes have, like, 3 dogs. I need to be careful with... There's a fire wheel somewhere. Oh, I'm not going to beat them this time. I'm not even going to get to them. Oh, that little guy. Okay. I think it's supposed to be reminiscent. Oh my god, it doesn't send me back to the beginning of... That's right, that's right. Checkpoints are... Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. Going back to the beginning of 6-1 is etched into my brain in Ninja Gaiden 1. If you die on the boss. That's right. It has been a little while since I played Ninja Gaiden anything. Alright, I forget which one is the true Kelberos. Very close. I didn't expect to get that. I was just I'm trying to rush through this, honestly, because it's late. Alright, last stage. Doesn't mean I'll be done in 5 minutes, but last stage. And we'll do Ultionus for something kind of fun that's not NES. 1 HP hype. I mean, I guess that makes for a dramatic viewing. Oh wow, that was close, you know. Ah, birded. We got birded. I think this was the game series. I think the first game was probably more responsible for it than this one. But I think this was the game series that I noticed just how mean birds are in video games. Which, I like birds in real life. I like to go outside and watch the songbirds. Oh. Alright, so we have this part and another part, and then we're in 7-2. Which will be in permanently. I do expect to have some issues with Dracula, though, so... we'll just see how that goes. Ah! What are you? Link for the past for you. Well, the chicken's there, yeah. I think it was Nintendo Power that, like, had, like, they had coverage of it. And I think there was, like, a caption on a picture about how, like, the chickens in Hyrule were evil creatures, and Link should put them in their place or something like that, kind of encouraging you without telling you what would happen if you attacked the chickens a bunch. Which is really evil. Alright, we made it to 7-2. Oh, this guy doesn't die in this game. If you think this guy dies, there is a Ninja Gaiden anime OVA that's a direct sequel to this game. And he is running a, he no longer works for the CIA. He's running like an antique shop, and he has a partner who's voiced by a very famous Japanese voice actor. Oh, what was his name? I don't, he voiced Mr. Satan in Japanese Dragon Ball Z. What was his name? Daisuke Gorai. I'm probably saying that wrong. Okay. Alright, we want Firewheel for Jacquio. What some of these things are. Okay, that's I need to note that for when I die. I've never played that. How is that one? Coyote. Oh, the crows? Oh yeah, the crows, yeah. Okay, this is a tricky spot here. Well, first you want to kill the bat, which I didn't do. I don't care about that. This song is so good. Right, damage boost off the bat. That's what you do. That's the safest way over that. See, I know these tricks. It's just that I'm tired and they're not all coming to me. I had to think on that. I'm like, that's right. You damage boost off the bat. That's fine. I don't want any of that. That's all. All right, so. Hey, Corrado, welcome in. Thank you for the Kefkas. Yeah. It's okay, though. Oh yeah, I think this is actually the last fire weapon you can get before Dracula. And you definitely want this weapon for all 3 phases of the fight. Well, really the first 2. We got our ninja clone. Oh, that asshole made me lose the 1-up. Oh god, no, we don't want that. I think the orb on the far right is a health. I think it's the last health before Dracula. This is the last bit for the before the Dracula. Get out of here, crawfish. Hey, wait, I'm allergic to crawfish. You can't have that. Alright, so this part's kind of tricky. This is the last bit right before Dracula. There's a red ninpo thing you want here, but there's going to be a guy that tries to charge you. He is a jerk. Oh, no, there wasn't. Okay. I thought there was a red ninpo there, but I was wrong. Okay, Dracula, final boss. 3 phases. I doubt I do all 3 of them with this little ninpo, but that's okay. Trying to rush through this. Luckily, if you kill a phase, even if you have to like continue, the phase you've killed stays dead. It's an example. Ninja Gaiden does that in the first game as well. I'm not sure about the 3rd game because it's been so long since I played it. But Ninja Gaiden is a series that is very hard, but it's also fair. It has rules, and it's very fair about those rules. All right, that's the first phase of the Dracula. This is, I think, the hardest phase. Oh! Two hits left. You die on that and you go back to the beginning of the stage of 7-2, which is not as bad as going what Ninja Gaiden 1 does to you, but that was close. I'm actually not too bad with that since I'm this rusty and everything, and since I am rushing this playthrough. He's an asshole. Shakuyo's an asshole. Every game he's in, he's only in 2. He's an asshole in both. But I've actually done the final form damage list a few times because it has a pretty easy pattern. It's that second form that's really tricky because you have to watch so many things. Jeez. I guess. Oh, Diclonus Raxon. You're able to cast your magic all the way from the other side of the Atlantic on me. Shame on you. Troublesome little Lalafells. Nice. I wasn't sure I was going to get that. Alright. Be careful with the birds. Remember, birds are not your friends. Not in Ninja Gaiden games, they're not. Oh. Let's not waste our Ninpo. Alright, let's do this again, you prick. You see how much damage I did with just a little bit of Ninpo? They don't belong around me. I'm allergic to crawfish, y'all. I live in Louisiana and I am deathly allergic to crawfish. Right, okay. Forgot about that. Let him do his projectile vomit. Boo. Again, I'm rushing this. Don't rush it. You still have to deal with the heart and the shrimps. Shrimp. I say Sarzac. Surprised this thing's not dead. Am I hitting it even? There we go. Okay. It was a very messy run of Ninja Gaiden 2. I haven't played this in like a year and a half. That's Ninja Gaiden 2. Ninja Gaiden 1 is on the list, but we're going to come to that one later. Like I said, this was kind of a warm-up, a re-warm-up or something for Ninja Gaiden 1. This game is easier than Ninja Gaiden 1, I think. It's still not an easy game. Go for the GGs. Let me go ahead and just mark this stuff up on the things, and then we're going to switch over to Ultionus. Which I have to play in a really weird way because of some internal issues with that game. But yeah, that's going to be the last. We probably won't see any NES games tomorrow. We're going to start off with TG16 stuff, Genesis stuff, including some 2 Sega CD games, Robo Aleste and Sonic CD, and we'll probably do some Super Nintendo stuff too. No, Diclonus. At some point, yes. At some point, yes, but not for this event. Not for this event. I have to learn that game. That's not a game you just jump to. People complain about how Castlevania 3 was made much harder for the North American market. Oh boy. They forget Ninja Gaiden 3. That's much harder than I think Castlevania 3, the North American version. All right. Let me get Ultionus up. I'm going to be playing this on my... Oh, I've got a... It's funny. Last night we kind of did something similar. We played a bunch of Game Boy games. No, we played a bunch of NES games. But the last thing, because I was pretty tired at the end of the stream, and the next thing on my list was Mega Man 3, and I'm like, I don't want to do Mega Man 3. I need something kind of quick. So I ended up doing Bat Rider and 1cc that on normal mode, which I've gotten pretty consistent at normal mode 1cc. All right, got that plugged in. Let me get Ultionus. And I got to run this in a way. This game... I don't want that bleeding over.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Goofy. Hey, thank you for the raid. Goofy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're celebrating 5 years of streaming tonight, playing a bunch of games. We just beat Ninja Gaiden 2, and we're about to switch over to kind of it's a retro style game. It's not retro in terms of age. A game called Ultionus: A Tale of Petty Revenge. Y'all need to check out Goofy. Goofy is awesome. Goofy is absolutely awesome. Goofy, what were you doing tonight? Were you doing more FF3? Or were you doing something else? Bjorn Fork, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Okay, so let me see. Do I have volume stuff? But everyone, please check Goofy out. You got a new FF3 time! Hell yes! Hell yes! Congratulations on that. What's your new time? Goofy, everyone, is learning how to speedrun the pixel remaster of Final Fantasy 3, which is one of the best Final Fantasies. I love Final Fantasy 3 so much. What was your new score at? Oh geez, I don't have a thing for Ultionus for volume. Okay, y'all are gonna have to tell me if this game is too loud or too low. I am turning off the NES though, so I'm gonna lose signal for a second. Let me get Ultionus up. It's gonna take me a second to make sure all the settings of this are correct. And you can't hear it yet. You will be able to hear it in just a second. Okay. All right, Ultionus. Where's my... Okay, how does the volume look in OBS? Okay, how loud is this? Is it too loud? Is it too low? How's the volume on this? New time was 1 hour, 54 minutes, 16 seconds. I beat the... Yeah! Wow! Congratulations, Goofy! And I think you told me the other day... that the world record's like around 1 hour and a half. Wow, you really cut that time down, because I think you were at like 2 hours and 8 minutes? Something like that? Oh my god, congratulations. Congratulations on that. What happened with my model there? I think I'm supposed to be in my Femboy outfit. Am I supposed to be in this, or am I supposed to be in something else? I don't remember. I mean, I am a Femboy. This is just really Femboyed up. All right, we're gonna play this. I gotta... Look, I came for the booba. I've stuck for the gameplay. This game is really fun. I like this game. This game is very fun. Especially whenever you get it running correctly. All right, and I need to make sure it's running correctly before I actually play it. So, okay, yeah, it's running there's no, okay, this is running fine. Okay. Whoa, no, I don't want to quit the game. We're gonna start over. But hell yeah, Goopy. Yeah, what jobs do you use? Yeah, I found out about this game through Bardic Broadcast, who a lot of you might know from YouTube as the Hero Quest guy. His first level is actually a shmup level. First and last level. I'm going to be skipping through all the cutscenes too with this, just because it's late, and you know, I've already beaten this recently on stream, both bad and good endings. Ramses, have you played this? And would you play this, Ramses? Yeah, that happens no matter what. Monk, Black Mage, Black Belt, Dragoon. Cool, cool, cool. Again, we're gonna skip cutscenes. You would not play this, okay? All right. I thought I would. I just wanted to ask. No reason. No reason. There's a portrait of Prince Gaston back there. But she doesn't have a gun yet. Now we have our ray gun. But yeah, this is like an homage to like old DOS game, old DOS platformers, action platformers like Duke Nukem. Now, what you have to do to get the final level, and to make the game easier on yourself, you need to find the shop and your little companion guy whose name is Balzac. Yeah, I had never seen this game before. There's a streamer. Do I have any mods here that could give the Bard a shout out? I'm gonna give the Bard a shout out. If you've ever seen the guy on YouTube talking about a game called Hero Quest, it's the same guy, Bardic Broadcast, a really great streamer, plays a lot of really cool games, a lot of Commodore 64 era stuff. He was playing Rastin on Commodore 64 the other day. But he was playing this one day, and you know, I'm not gonna lie, I noticed something I liked about the game immediately, and then as I watched it, I'm like, wow, I actually really like the style of the game, and the vibe, and just everything about it's kind of cool. And I ended up getting it. It's only a few bucks on Steam, and it's really fun. And it's pretty challenging to learn. I've played it a few times. I shouldn't have any real struggle here, except for maybe one level that's kind of like Turbo Tunnel from Battletoads. He started with the arcade, and then he switched to the Commodore 64 version. Bard grew up playing Commodore 64 games, and I've seen him play a whole bunch of like the He-Man games that are only on Commodore, including the He-Man movie Commodore 64 game, which looked interesting. But yeah, apparently Rastin's like one of his favorite games ever, and he likes to play different versions of that. Okay, so yeah, you gotta do this. You gotta rescue Balzac in every stage if you want the final ending and the final level. But yeah, I really like this game, Goofy. It's really fun. I'm playing it through Steam. I think it's also on Switch. And you also want to get these tokens so you can go to the shop. Die like that. Well, Goopy, are you going to be doing more Final Fantasy III speedrunning, or are you content with that, or what's your plan with that? And yeah, what are you going to be streaming next now? Yeah, the monsters are cute. I like the little guy I just killed, the little like, I don't know, little monster. He doesn't even have eyes, but not that guy. That guy's get out of here. But like the other guy, yeah, that little guy's cute. He's got a big mouth and wings and tiny T-Rex arms. So this is the shop. The shop is also optional, and you need to go to the shop to. So we can either buy something that increases our defense, or something that increases our offense. And I like to alternate, because there's 4 shops in the game. You can only buy one thing here. You can't buy both. So we're gonna go with a better gun for right now. All right, first boss. Trials of Mana, Legend of Mana are coming to GOG. Oh, cool. I'm gonna do some more. I'm gonna try and do a run off stream so maybe I can concentrate a bit better, but after I probably... Oh, hell yeah, Goopy. That's awesome. Yeah, so everybody, again, if you didn't follow Goopy, like, stop what you're doing right now and follow Goopy. RPG speed running is a lot of fun to watch. I don't have the attention span for it. I tried once. I tried to learn Phantasy Star 2 for speedrunning, and I noped right out of that real quickly. But I love watching streamers do that. I remember I was watching Dot when she got her GDC Dragon Warrior 1 speedrun. Oh shit! I also remember when the Leviathan monster ate me in this game. Okay, we have the shop token, and I believe Balzac is right next to the shop, so we want to take the upper route here. Super Mario RPG speedrun is about 3 hours. How? With all the obnoxious minigames in that, how? I mean, speedrunners will find a way. But... oh, come on. First time learning when I tried to do Monster Rancher before this, but quickly became hope you can hit them all. Like the PlayStation 1 Monster Rancher, the one where you can make CDs, where you take the CDs and make the monsters. Jeez, I need to go this way. I don't need to take the lower route. Why am I having trouble with this jump? Really? Oh yeah, someone was telling me about the Steam release. I actually streamed the PS1 version of that a few months ago, and I had a sort of Monster Rancher expert come into the stream. He was pretty nice. He wasn't backseating. He said, you know, I can give you advice if you want it, but I'm not gonna do that if it's unsolicited. Which I appreciate it, and he was telling me about the Steam version and how he thinks it's the better version. I like the CD. Oh, I gotta go back. I have to take the upper route here. This is better if I die. Oh yeah. This person was super excited to see me playing it. We had a lot of fun just taking music CDs I have and generating things. And one of the strangest monsters I got came from one of the strangest music CDs I own. So for some reason, 10+ years ago, I was at a Walgreens. I was checking out, and by the counter, they had the official soundtrack for the royal wedding of Prince William and Kate. And I remember just looking at it just really confused. I'm like, there's an official soundtrack for the royal wedding? And I looked at the back of it, and there was a whole bunch of really beautiful, like, classical music and everything. And oh, that's annoying, I died there. I don't remember. I can only take like 3 hits right now, though. That's the problem. And I ended up buying it, and I listened to it like maybe once. And we put it into Monster Rancher, and it created this really bizarre looking creature. And I'm like, oh, okay. Man, I'm not having any luck with this. This is not that difficult. I might just be that tired. You want the upper route. You need to get the. You need to. Well, that's just the way you need the upper route. As a kid, I remember Metal Gear Solid gave me a blue on my diet looked like a snake. Oh, that's funny. Once again, I can only take one hit. Oh, this checkpoint is actually a worse place. Game. We're gonna do it this time. Oh my god, what hit me that time? Just go, just go. Oh my god. No! You need to stay on that upper route to just die. I can't believe how many times I've died here. Starting to wonder if I'm playing this on hard difficulty, but I don't think I am. Jeez. supposed to be quick and easy. So the game's not easy, but I... Oh my god! Gee. There's a checkpoint too, like right beyond this. Okay, checkpoint. Okay, we made it to the shop. The shopkeep. We're gonna go with the better defense, which gives her a scarf. I'm gonna go here to free Balzac. Crab. Yeah, see, didn't have any problem. Didn't die on that boss. Just I couldn't get past that one section for like a bazillion years. Watch that be the only part I have big issues with. Alright, so this is our turbo tunnel like section. Which is much easier than turbo tunnel, and you can shoot things. And I don't have to worry about a shop or Balzac here. I just have to get through this. Boss. Boss is tricky. A lot of points here. too far there. Oh, I killed the guy. Oh, he just came back. They got multiple guys. How to dodge that thing well. Oh! Nice, I didn't get hit finally. Got hit there though. Hit twice. Good night, Veronica. Oh, Sword Thing's going to bed. Okay, sorry. We're gonna go to bed as soon as we're done here. Sorry about that. I misread that. let's get this guy. Part right here. I don't know how to avoid that attack, so I can hopefully just take one. And then this part. Oh, I just noticed if you're not shooting, you move a little faster. Okay, got it that time. Okay, so yeah, I guess that's definitely something you need to do on that part. It's just not shoot, so you can move slightly faster. That's something I didn't know. I've beaten this game twice. I didn't know that. No, our dinosaur friend. No. Oh, rude. I don't remember exactly where the shop token and all the stuff are. I have to do a little exploration. These are linear levels, but they have branching paths. I'm sure it does. I'm tired. Ignore me. Ignore me. I haven't found it yet. You know what I should have done instead of this? I'm just now realizing I should have done Haunted Castle Revisited. I should have done Haunted Castle Revisited. That could be done so quickly. Or hell, even Haunted Castle. Oh no, I missed Balzac. We're gonna have to go back all the way around if that's even possible, because you can't get the final level without rescuing Balzac and all the levels. We got the shop. I got that. I got the upgrade on the weapon. Just look at this. I'm just holding the button down. I'm not having to press it repeatedly. Using a turbo controller. See, there's balls out. Is he maybe... Oh, do you maybe rescue him over here? No, this is the boss. This is the boss right here. I'm pretty sure that's the boss. If it's the boss, It's the boss. I've got to... And just reload the level. You have to redo the level, but... Oh, and there's one level after this, and it's done. Well, no, there's two levels. There's... Final level is a shmup level. You know, we'll start tomorrow off with Haunted Castle Revisited. Still not sure if I'm gonna do Haunted Castle proper. I haven't touched that since like... Well, I haven't touched Haunted Castle Revisited in months either. So we'll have to do the shop again. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We got balls out. I'm playing Altered Beast. I should be playing Altered Beast tomorrow. I love Altered Beast. I haven't played it in 2 or 3 years, so I'm sure it's going to be messy too. But yeah, I love Altered Beast. Rise from your grave. Powered up. Powered up. Powered up. Oh, cool. I'm buff. Powered up. Oh my god. On steroids. That's a great game. God, I love Sega's arcade games. That were very early Genesis games, you know, like Streets of Rage and Golden Axe, Altered Beast, fucking great games. I love Sega. Sega's just awesome. Before we get to the Genesis, though, we're doing some TurboGrafx PC Engine stuff. Oh shit, forgot about that. Legendary Axe 2, Splatterhouse, and Star Parader. which is super cute shmup. You can play as Bomberman. There we go. Oh, nice. I've never played Arcade Altered Beast. Did they make a bad arcade? I'm sure they did. I'm sure they did. Sega's made so many games. I'm sure they have a bad arcade game. Alright, this is the final level. No, I'm sorry. This is the final platforming level. The final level is the strong level. Nope, just kill me. I missed the shop token. Just kill me. Good music. I like this music. Ah, I messed that one up though. That's fine. Alright, so here's the final shop. And we're gonna go with the shield brace. Have fun dying less. Which now she's like wearing like a cool cape. I was kind of stuck on this earlier last time I played this. I got so annoyed because I'm like, this is so simple. This is Mega Man disappearing, reappearing blocks, but there's something. This one block you have to time this just perfectly because this one block you need to get to starts disappearing before. See, that's what. Okay, I did much better that time. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm trying to go to that block. I'm not supposed to do that. Go here. Alright, where's Balzac? Okay, sweet. We've guaranteed dignity located. Dignity? No! She's wearing clothes! No! Final platforming bosses coming up, and it's kind of tough. When I played this last time, it was much slower because of the way I had it displayed. Caused it to run like, I don't know, at 30 FPS. And then I fixed it, but I didn't really replay it after that. Oh, I didn't do as much. That's much faster than what I'm used to.
We're being attacked!
Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. Sarzac, I'm a retro VTuber. Who's raiding? Metroidvania. Metroidvania with 31 raiders. Wow. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. I can't speak. I've been streaming all day. We're doing a big thing for my 5-year-streamiversary. 12-hour streams. This is longer than 12 hours, but 12-hour streams all week, trying to beat 75 games by the end of it. And yeah, everyone, please check out Metroidvania. I mean, look at Metroidvania. Look at his name, Metroidvania. You got Mega Man, you got Metroid, and you got Castlevania in it. That's awesome, right? And we sure as hell played some Castlevania, Metroid, and Mega Man games today. We played through Mega Man 3, Castlevanias 2 and 3, and Metroid NES today, amongst some other games. But please do me a favor and follow my good friend Metroidvania here. Metroid is awesome. We're currently on our last game for the night, kind of on the final boss, actually. This game's called Ultionus, A Tale of Petty Revenge, and it's a really cool game you can get on Steam and Switch, kind of an homage to old DOS action platformers like Nukem and everything. Like OG Duke Nukem. Metroid, how was your stream? What were you up to? That kick is so hard to avoid. Yeah, that kick is so hard to avoid, y'all. Yeah, there's some good eye candy in this game too. But yeah, we're kind of at the end. This last guy is kind of challenging. I think this game's only a few bucks on Steam too. It's like only $3 or $4. Very little damage. There we go. We got him. We got them. I love throwback games like this too, Chroma. I love these kind of games. All right, final level. We were playing Battle Network 4 for the first time. A lot of fun. Stories hit or miss. You can definitely tell where they cut corners. I've heard that's like one of the best ones. I've only played the first Battle Network a long, long time ago. Oh wow, it's only $3. Wow. How she just kicked Prince Gaston in the balls. Like, this is my thing. Oh no, the space. Time to get out of here. She came all the way just to kick him in the balls. The subtitle of this is a tale of petty revenge. Hey Karada, this is Ultionus, a tale of petty revenge. Battle Network 2. Everyone says skip the first game. I like the first game. I'll type this out. Ultionus, a tale of petty revenge. This is the title. I'm sorry I don't have it displayed. We're kind of doing something. Normally I have titles displayed, but we're doing something different this week. So last level is a shmup level. Just how the first level was a shmup level. If you had not rescued Balzac in all the previous levels, the game would have ended by now, and you would have gotten the bad ending. There's the final boss in the back. It's a Gundam Ava. It's Gundam Unit Ava. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of retro throwback games like this. You not only get really neat things from like indie developers like this, you get like the 8-bit Bloodstain games, and I like these kind of games a lot. Final boss. His weak point is his codpiece. Like, seriously, his weak point is his codpiece. I'm trying to do that Palpatine lightning crap. Fuck you, you ain't Emperor Palpatine. Oh shit. Ultionus, a tale of petty revenge. That was the last game we were playing tonight. This ending song's pretty good. I'm gonna let this play. We've been skipping a lot of stuff, but this song's pretty good. Alright, that's game 35. 40 more. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I'm gonna let this song play. This song's pretty badass.
Unreachable, now I'm on the other side, and I just realized I'm on my own number 9, and I'm never coming down. My universe was there for me. This life I live, too much gravity.
Yeah, I'm more excited mostly for games coming from indie developers than I am from the big studios. There's some exceptions. We've got a new Castlevania coming out this year and Mega Man 12 next year. I can't tell you how psyched I am that I live in a world where I get a new Castlevania and a new Mega Man game in like a year. Hey, thank you for the bits, Megatroid. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. That's Ultionus. If this looked interesting to you, it's less than $3 on Steam. Like, this is fun. I struggled on 2 sections, and I didn't struggle on them before, but this is a good game. I think they were. I think they're advancing from indie team to more polished, more sophisticated developer. But I think they did start as an indie team, yeah. I don't know a lot about them, though, personally, so. Thank y'all for the GGs. I like how she's flipping them off. Wait, is some of it cropped out? No. Oh yeah, these credits are forever. I think this was a Kickstarter game. And these are like all the backers because there's some silly names here. All right, that's Ultionus, A Tale of Petty Revenge. We're done for the night. So I want to head out. I want to head over here. We're gonna raid. So if you're still here, please stick around just a little bit longer. But we've gone over. I knew I was gonna go over today because there were some very long NES games I was playing. Not this long though. All right, everybody. Oh God. I gotta. Hang on. I am wearing pants. I have to remember this outfit. This is not the best outfit to sit in this chair. Yeah, I am wearing pants to clarify that. So we met two more of our goals. We only have one more goal to make. Oh, let me record those bits too. Thank you for that, Megatroid. Yeah, let me record that bits count towards the goal. So we only have we met 2 of our final chat incentives today. We only have one more, which is a 24-hour stream. If we hit it, cool. If not, cool. But we made the challenge for extending the we met the incentive for extending the challenge to 75 games, and we hit 200 points for a Vision of Escaflowne Gunpla stream down the road. So yeah, there's only one left. If you're curious about what's going on, this is a 6-day event from Monday through Saturday, 12-hour stream starting at noon. I was very inspired by some really awesome retro VTubers who did something similar like this earlier in the year, and I wanted to try my hand at a challenge like this. And we're playing games really from the Atari 2600 era through the PlayStation 3 era, and I guess there was Ultionus in Mortal Kombat 10. But yeah, we're going to be playing more games over the next few days. Tomorrow we're going to start with TurboGrafx 16/PC Engine stuff. Specifically Splatterhouse, Legendary Axe 2, Star Parader, and then we're going to pivot to Sega. The first Sega game we're going to start off with is a Game Gear game. We're going to do Mega Man on Game Gear. Mega Man on Game Gear, if you know that. That's an interesting one, because it's kind of like a Frankenstein mix of Mega Man's 2, 4, and 5. It's a weird one. But then we'll play some Genesis games, some Sega CD, and then we'll pivot over to Super Nintendo stuff. Which, guess what? We're going to play some Mega Man, Mega Man X, and some Castlevania. And then there's Saturn, PlayStation, 64. We'll get to all of the stuff. But yeah, I want to thank everyone that was here, everyone that was hanging out, chilling, vibing, lurking, chatting. It was an awesome stream. Long, I'm tired. And if you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself, do consider dropping a follow. It's greatly appreciated. It helps the stream grow. I'm pretty sure we hit over 2,300 followers today, which is awesome. So thank you all. I'm going to thank a bunch of people specifically, and then we're going to look for a raid out, okay? I want to thank Atira6 for the follow, Chamber Suit, Thunder Drummer, Royce G Gaming for the raids, Veronica L327 for the gifted sub, Sarzac for the gifted sub, Mega Man Dragonoid for the gifted sub, Lantana VT for the bits, PK Coltrane for the raid, 180 Enforcer for the donation, Pizza Maid and Veronica L327 for more gifted subs, Zeomantic for the raid, Kron151 and Hexaphoenix, thank you for the bits, Thanatos13 Official, thank you for the raid, Maria Puddingway, thank you for the raid, Dot Level, thank you so much for the raid. Very appreciate. Oh my god, and the anonymous gifter, I think I know who you are. I think I know who you are, but thank you for the 20 gifted subs. That was incredible. Edeloin Edamon, thank you for the follow. Faxborn, thank you for the 23-month resub. Sheriff Ram, thank you for the 300 bits. Hatak, thank you for the follow. Professor Hammerrad and Sarzac, thank you for the bits. S. Chappis, Narapi, and Kyra the Mystic, thank you for the raids. Professor Hammerrad, thank you for the gifted sub to Narapi. Kyra, thank you for the 200 bits. Raguna VT, thank you for the raid. Neko Rin 24, thank you for the raid. Cute Little Showit, thank you for the follow. Sword Saint Michael and Goopy VT, thank y'all for the raids. Bjorn Fork, thank you for the follow. And Megatroidvania, thank you for the raids and for the raid and the bits as well. So thank y'all all very much. We're gonna head over here. I'm gonna run the end credits, and we're gonna look for someone to raid out to, because it's late and I'm tired. And I promise y'all, I will get a good amount of sleep tonight. In fact, I'm gonna just go straight to bed. Let's see. Our options are preferably someone we haven't rated in a while. Who is up at this ungodly hour? Rated him just the other day. Rated him like a week ago. Oh, cool. One of Chroma's friends is actually on. And they came by the chat yesterday. Gavatron Gaming is on. They seemed really cool. We chatted for a little bit. Let's raid Gavatron. I've only met Gavatron through some of the collab streams they've done with Chroma, but Chroma's an awesome friend, and Gavatron seemed really cool. I don't know how much longer they're going to be on. They're playing a Star Wars game, something Jedi. Is it Jedi like Power Battle? Jedi Survivor? I don't know that one. But yeah, let's go take this over there. We've been raiding a lot of friends lately. Sometimes it's cool to raid people you haven't raided before. All right, have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Be good. Take care of yourself. Be kind to others. And I will see you later. Thanks so much for making this a great day. Bye.